What's up, Cat? First I actually catch you on shark. Well, I think part of me wanted to just do like I want to try and do earlier streams or think. So I'm just kind of chilling here now. Well, yeah. How's it going? Happy Easter Sunday, right? Yeah. I kind of like lost track of the fact that like today was actually Easter. Like the time's been just like flying by actually. But I'm doing well. How are you? I'm gonna eat a little bit. And then we can go straight in. I gotta also make sure my inventory is like empty basically before I start doing stuff. And I gotta set up some stuff like potions and whatnot. No. I'm gonna need those. What else do I need? Gotta get rid of this inventory a bit. Just ordered you some food so you're good? That's good. What'd you order is the more important question. I'm doing good. I also just heated up some food. I went shopping like to the grocery store like super quickly today. Got myself a coffee, and this coffee has hit better than I think any other coffee I've ever had in like a while. I basically have like, I mean, I don't know if you like know what Nutella is. I feel like everyone does know what it is, but like I don't know. I just want to try and keep it the same. But yeah, but basically I have a Nutella latte that I'm like almost homemade. It's actually really crazy. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, hold on, this is hot. Like just experimenting with coffee. So what I did was I did I had like Nutella from home, like you know from the jar or whatever. Took some Nutella, put it in like my like a filter thing with some coffee, grounded coffee that's like it was just there, and then like heated up some water so that the Nutella can be like thinned, but not boiling so it doesn't melt my like my container, but warm enough that it will melt the Nutella, and then like put it in overnight. So you can kind of see that like the coffee is like kind of dark in color. Usually it's way lighter, but I kid you not, it tastes just like a Nutella latte. It's like, or rather Nutella cold brew more so, but it's so good. Yeah, I was very shocked by it because it's not like a mocha. It's not like a chocolate. Um, it's not just like chocolate syrup. It's like literally Nutella. Um, and I didn't like look it up or anything either. I was just like, oh, well, I don't know. I was trying to figure out like a flavor profile for my coffee, and I was like, I wonder if I can like make something. So then yeah, I literally just like threw all that inside my stuff, and oh man, it's like impressive how good it is. Very good, yeah. Um, so overall, I was very satisfied because I just didn't realize that like it could have been as good as it was, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. So I was really happy. I was very satisfied with like the results. Okay. I need to go over here, buy some potions. Knowing me, I'm probably not gonna try and pick up fragments along the way, but I might, because if we're starting 31, next major patch is next month. Yeah. So that yeah, 6.4 comes out in like the middle of May, I want to say. So we got the newest patch this past week, but it didn't really like unlock anything. We just got like some stuff added or changed. So like now I can do any raid that I want, that's under the purple category, and I don't have to like do the previous ones. And then oh, and they made some like small changes to like PvP classes, but like that was it. So however, my favorite class that I used to PvP got buffed, which I was very happy about, so that was cool. But yeah, May is the next major patch, because in May we get new story, we get a new story boss, we get new raids, So none of the fights that we've been doing for like a while, we're not doing those anymore. Like once that patch comes out, we have 4 new fights to do. So those are gonna be really sick. What else? The weapons that we've been like working towards are gonna get upgraded. Like this weapon, not this one that I have out, but these purple weapons will get an upgrade. So this weapon that I have now will basically get like a different look, but it's not gonna have a glow. Yeah, so it's gonna look different, but it's not gonna glow. And then the next version should be like glowing in some way, shape, and form. So that'd be really cool. Not this weapon. This weapon's from the raid. So these weapons will no longer be like the best weapons out when the new patch comes out too, basically for all classes. So there's a lot of stuff coming out, yeah. So it should be cool. What else is coming out? Oh, they're adding a bunch of endgame stuff too, and I don't want to like spoil it per se because I know that you're like slowly but surely like working towards the game or so. Yeah. Purpose looks like a Gundam weapon. You know, I like this weapon a lot actually. Yeah, I wanted to do the raid today, but I also the problem though is that I have to work on like this character is good in terms of raiding. Like I can do the newest ultimate, and I just have to like do the fight eventually to like get the last piece of armor that I need to be as strong as I possibly can be, but I don't want to really go through it. There is like a lot of effort that has to go into being able to do it, and I think right now people are still burnt out from the fight, even though everybody can do it. Because my group and I were supposed to do the fight on Saturday, but then they canceled, I guess because like again, like people are just burnt out. So I also had to like nonchalantly drop the bomb on them a little bit later on, so I'll probably do that like soonish kind of stuff. We'll see. Anyways, so yeah. And I think I'm also changing up how I will be doing the raids for next tier. So for this current tier, I was playing as a tank. So I played all the tanks. So I played, you know, Dark Knight, Paladin, Warrior, Gunbreaker, all the way through. And then once I unlocked the final fight of the tier, then I started playing melee more. So I started to go Reaper. And so I just like did it as Reaper. And I cleared the fight as a Reaper, which is cool. So I'm kind of torn between, I might go back and play DPS for the next tiers of fights that come out next month, but I might try playing Red Mage. Either Red Mage, I mean, all just caster classes, so I'll most likely mess around with like Red Mage and Summoner, but then I'll also eventually like shift in like a Black Mage a little bit in there, because I haven't played Black Mage at all during this entire expansion. Like I haven't touched the class, so I don't know what the rotation is, I don't know how the job functions. Like I know what the class does, because like I leveled it up, so I got to see what the changes are, but I don't actually know how to play the class. And I know that the class is like a little bit the same, but there are some key differences that make it like very different. So like it kind of changes the way how the job plays overall. So I told myself that I was gonna try and play some caster basically. I love playing Red Mage though. Like Red Mage is my favorite caster, and like the world knows it. So that's gonna be like my main class for the next patch. But most likely too though, depending on how I go into the patch, I might start with tank just to kind of like look at it. But then from there I'll probably end up switching over to like playing a caster or something like that. So we'll see. I mean, again, I don't have any real sentence. I might just cancel that entirely and just keep on playing tank. For some reason people really enjoy like just watching tanks play tank. So, and I mean, I'm not a tank main, but I like playing tank. Because also my friends and I, starting next Sunday, we're going to be doing the first ultimate casually. So we're going to be just casually like playing it. Like it's not serious. It's just going to be, you know, people dying to the first 3 mechanics like for, you know, 2 hours and a half every, you know, every other chance we get to basically go through that. So and for that I'll be playing Summoner. I might bounce around with Red Mage, but I know that Summoner is like extremely good in that ultimate, and I was told to play it, so I'm gonna play Summoner most of the time. But if I'm feeling frisky, I might be like, hey, listen, I'm gonna try some Red Mage. I already know that I can't play Black Mage because I know Black Mage sucks, because like you just can't move unless you like know how to play the class. In that ultimate, playing Black Mage in the first ultimate is insanely tricky, because like it's just, Like there's just a lot of mobility stuff going on. I mean, we'll play some Machinist too. And I do have at least a YouTube. There is a video though of me playing Machinist the first time we went through it with like our friends or whatever. So I also have 2 other videos that I haven't posted of me playing Machinist in UCOB. So I've been meaning to upload those. I've just been I've been mostly streamlining the Orthos content since we finished the whole thing. But now it's my turn to try and do it solo. So I'm gonna do that in like a few minutes after I finish eating and taking a delicious sip of this coffee. But yeah, I mean, I think Black Mage is like, I think it's like hard to use. I don't know if it like sucks per se. I think most players who try and do the content suck with Black Mage. I think that's what it is. So, because I've already seen the numbers and I already like, well, it doesn't suck though because like it's second place if you check the numbers. So like, there's no way. Like that's just me looking at it though. So I already know it sucks, but I'm just saying though, like if it can go to high numbers though, then like, does it really? I think it's more so that people just suck playing the class. So I don't know. I'm not playing Meet Your Maker. I feel like I've like heard about this game like a lot, and like I'm intrigued by it. I know it's like really good. Because it's like one of those like post, you know, like the world is over, and you gotta like build stuff, and it's very much like, you know, it's like Minecraft with like, you know, not guns. I don't think there's guns in it. I don't know if you know. But to me, it feels like it is a very like a Minecraft-esque kind of game, but it's not like in, you know, 4-bit. I might mess with it. I might like check it out, but I don't really know yet. Also, I found out that that's the same. Those are the same guys who did DBD, right? Didn't they make DBD? I'm pretty sure they made DBD. So it's kind of crazy that they made that game, and also DBD like still exists too. So that's interesting. I don't want to necessarily say that like they're at fault, or there's nothing really, you know, it could just be like a different team that made that game, even though they're all under the same company. You know what I mean? So like, you know, it can kind of depend on like a lot of factors, I think. So I think it just depends on like kind of how you perceive it. Black Mage is literally bottom 3 DPS and 70 LTs. I want to believe you. However, I saw a thing that said otherwise, but I don't remember where it was. Either way, though, I don't plan on playing Black Mage, so like I don't really care. So people don't know how to play Black Mage. Well, no, I mean like respectfully speaking though, like the ultimate is actually like mad hard to play Black Mage as, because like you have to sit there and cast and like do spells, and it's like really crazy how hardcore it is to like to play Black Mage is really like hard. It's like really bad. In the second ultimate, it's like literally the worst class. So like you literally can't play Black Mage. Yeah, the 80 ultimate, it's like phenomenal. It's the best caster, pretty sure. But like I think in terms of like execution wise though, yeah, I feel like it's mostly like just like a bad class. But I know for sure that like in ultimate it's like bad. Yeah. Either way though, like I said, I literally can't play Black Mage because I don't want to try and figure out the mobility. So like I said, we're mostly playing Summoner, but I do plan on playing, like, you know, messing around with like Red Mage a bit. Either way though, reminds you of Shadow Priest. You know, they might as well just be one and the same. Yeah. So I don't know, but like I said, I don't even like remember, because I know that like when I played, the last time I played Black Mage was literally the end of the last expansion, so that was already like almost 2 years ago. It's like getting there, I would say. Yeah, something like that. It was fun though, but I think I was still bouncing around between, because like in the last expansion I spent most of my time playing tank, and then eventually I swapped over to like what like melee, I just like wanted to play samurai for some really strange reason. And then I switched out of samurai and started playing black mage, and then I switched out of black mage and started playing machinist, and then from there Endwalker came out, so I just went back to playing dragoon until I beat the story, and then I started messing around with all the classes, and then I think I was like really heavily invested in like learning Reaper, and then Reaper wasn't like crazy to learn, which is cool. Yeah. Thank you for sending me literally the same thing that I saw. Like I said, I don't remember what I saw. It might have just been it might have just been T instead of Yukab and Ulu. But all I know is that I saw that Black Mage was in bottom 3. I don't care anymore though. I'm not playing the class. I don't care. You got hit with the most unrelated ad ever known to mankind. You know what's kind of crazy is that there is this moment in time where I do start getting like scared of my phone listening to me talk about whatever that I'm talking about, because like I start getting hit with ads on my phone, like through TikTok and like even and like now Twitter, and it's like, bro, I don't want to know that you know that I just mentioned something about like marshmallows, because then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, these new marshmallow packets are like off the chart because you got to get them because of the fluffiness, and I'm like, I don't plan on buying those, but like thank you for sharing, but like how did you know? You know what I mean? So it's actually, it's some scary shit. That being said though, yeah, ads can be scary, and Meet Your Maker looks interesting, and Black Mage's ass. That's like the TLDR of the whole conversation. So yeah, okay, no more stalling. Let's do this. Okay, I need to make sure that I don't know what I have Protomander wise for everything. Okay. I gotta just make sure too though that I'm mentally ready to do what I gotta do, because this set of floors, me and the homies have gone through like quite a bit, and everything can kill everything. Well, everything can kill me basically if I wasn't tanking, and I'm not playing tank. So we gotta be careful. So okay. With that being said, scary floors await. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I know for sure. Do I have any okay, oh man, this is gonna be complicated because I basically need to find a not a demi. I mean, I need a demi clone, but I also gotta like be careful with that because I don't want to necessarily don't want to necessarily get caught by mimics, because if I get hit with a mimic, then that's going to be so like rough, because I can't do anything about them. I think I might be able to stun them, but I don't remember. Oh, there's already like a silver chest here. Please don't be a mimic for all things holy. Thank you. Okay, we're maxed out on ether pole and arms, which is nice too, so I get to just literally run around freely and fight this thing again. All right. It's also kind of nice though too, like I don't really have to worry about anybody else except for like myself. Not that like it's a tough thing to do, but you know, because when I was at least working with my team of friends to do these like floors, we were kind of like working together to like, you know, appropriately like use the Protomanders and then like figure out what to pull and what not to pull, and I don't really have to like think about that anymore. I could just kind of fight and destroy whatever. I also plan on like, that's kind of nice, I plan to like speed run through this too. Like I don't really want to run around everywhere and fight everything unless like I'm kind of not like forced to, but like if the opportunity like presents itself, then like maybe. But for me, at least for the most part, like I'm gonna just try to get in and out as much as I possibly can. Okay, I'm gonna kill this thing, and then I'm gonna go back and kill the other thing if I like need to. Lethargy's so cracked. I also understand too that like down the road, I basically have to try to save everything 4 later. Still no key. Still? Okay. I absolutely would not be capable of playing thing in first person. Just sounds like way too much effort. That'd be like a hilarious thing to try out though, like in the future. We try going through Orthos in first person. That sounds terrible though, because I literally have to dodge the stuff. I can't just like eat hits. Everything would kill me. Oh wait, there's still no key. I was already convinced that it was open. Alright. Okay, I don't want to fight. I might as well just check out what the chest contains and hopefully don't be a mimic, but we'll see. Oh, you turned around to the... It's not worth it. I'm not going to bother with it, actually. Okay. I gotta get like a... Okay, I'm gonna use an affluence just to kind of like hope for chests. I may need to use a strength later on in the floors just to kind of burn through, because I think these mobs are really easy to just deal with. Oh, let me also throw one of these out. That's not happening. Okay, I'm not gonna go back and go find that. Missed opportunity, but it is fine. Ooh. Okay, Gloom is not good. Serenity? I love you. Sick. Okay. No lethargy, so these things will at least attack me faster. Oh, we still got Mirror Man talking about? Okay. That thing is gonna have to come this way, I think, or go straight. Don't buff that up. Okay. I literally can't, like... Can't fight that thing. I gotta fight this one. Oh, I didn't see the I didn't see where the cone like extended outside further from oh, there's a chest. Okay. Oh frick. I might actually pop one of these up. I don't trust that. Damn, I got hit hard. Interesting. Haha, nice. Thinking about chilling before you go do raid? I think that sounds like a good idea. Anything to chill before anything is always a good idea, honestly. Chilling is just nice. Safety. Okay. I could never say no to chill. I have the most chill. I would say try to. It's kind of tough though. I try not to get in trouble for saying things that are like stupid, but I clearly did before. What do you do? I don't have like a... I don't have anything else to like really help me figure out what the mobs do. I'm just trying to go off of like straight up memory. Which is probably like not a good idea, but it's fine. Oh, I see. You attack and recover HP per attack. So fighting you kind of take a pain. Okay. That's fine. I can do that. Nice. I'm gonna flight. Silver. Nice. Okay. Let's go this way. Yes. Okay, cool. Strength. That's a huge W. I've never heard that sound before. I feel like I used to, like, I guess defeat these things like so quickly with like my team that like for us to actually hear them make noises almost seems foreign. It's kind of crazy. Is that Marionette coming this way? That's a yes. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I don't want to pull the spider too though. I'm gonna be careful. I'm also not even going to try and deal with dread beasts. I need to experiment with them on another day. I'd rather just throw this than try to even I don't see the key over there. I don't see the other key. Trying to sneak past this stuff. There's a silver over there. I see the silver. We're gonna sneak the silver too. Sweet. Yeah, we'll skip this guy still. We'll cut through the left. The key's obviously gotta be left. I don't think that there's any mention of direct stuff too. That's okay. Don't. Thank you. Okay, this isn't the key room either, so we can skip this room to safety. We're capped on safety. Yes. Okay. And this room is empty. Okay. Big W. Okay, cool. Okay. To max fortune, cool. Okay, we're gonna probably use a fortune next for them. Okay. Horde is here, which is cool, and there's silver now. There it is. Cool. Okay, I saw lethargy. That's only huge. Okay. Part of collision, I think if I strength this, I'm also gonna fortune. And we'll safety, just to play it safe. I think I can actually take on all three of these together, but I'm gonna just play it safe. So, ooh, that steel is gonna be for sure. Okay. I gotta put the harvest. Check what this is. Nice, that's actually amazing. Cool. Ooh. I think you just do the phone. I want the auto kill. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm just sure that's not really safe, honestly. I'd rather like fill my 100. Cool. What was it? No, I got the. Okay. No, it's fine. We're good. I should go check the other rooms, but I'd rather just keep moving a bit. We still have we're halfway there. Like 45 minutes. So we have actually way more time than I thought. So like that. Let's grab this thing. That's smaller than I keep on thinking that it is. I feel like it's actually larger. Oh, I didn't use how it was. Okay. That was... I was getting a little trigger happy, actually. Oh, I also don't even have my okay. Now it's time to just sit back and enjoy the show. Okay. Gold. Knight? That's fine. Oh, heck yeah, I love that. I'm gonna skip it for now. I'm gonna try and go to the other. Those two look amazingly enticing. You know, gonna fight it? I don't think killing the ortho not would be fine. I would love to get behind that gold just to see what's behind there, but I also don't really trust myself. Yeah, like past the ortho. And maybe I don't have to. Can I sneak past him? Nope. Okay. Well, you might as well stand. I don't see what it is actually. Contract this. Alteration. Not really. Key to my left, go to the back. We're gonna have to can't sneak back. I can't sneak for that. Go on. Actually, it doesn't matter because I gotta still take one out. I could have done the second one. I was just too soon. Rather just hold on to. I mean, I should spend it onto full actually. Let's spend it. And I'll fight these two. But I gotta like wrap around far-ish. And then okay, now let's reactivate this. Carry on. I have one witching. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind when if and when I somehow magically be stupid and pull like a lowering out, that's gonna suck. Okay, 36. Okay, we got Chimes. I call them Chimes now. Okay. I think Chimes are roamers in this one, so let's grab that thing. I'm gonna need to build meter to fight Chimes just appropriately and not really feel. Oh my god, where'd you come from? Oh, there's a bridge that way. Got it. Oh, you're actually kind of hurt. Actually kind of crazy. I know the hit radius for that, but I couldn't see it. I actually don't like that. Okay. Silver, bronze, this. I don't need that anymore. Okay, let's just keep on going forward then. I'll figure it out. Fighting the Minotaur in the hallway is actually kind of shambles. So I'm not gonna do that. I'd like to pull that thing, but first I want this just in case. Nice. I feel like cycling between Doga and Unie is better. Then I should just always try and save Onion Knights, basically. I think Onion Knights make like pretty light work on the bosses. Okay. Bronze. Cute. I was too greedy. So let's fight you. Damn, that thing was just crazy. Gold. Where is it? I actually am okay with this. Don't you dare turn around. I swear on so many levels. Thank you. Okay. This sucks. Oh, yeah. Please be a Serenity. Apples. Okay, well, I'm not dealing with that, so let's just get rid of that. Okay, gotta fight you. I haven't really figured out that radius either, as you can tell. No, that's a chimera right now, I think actually. Return. There's another one of these. Love it. Oh, I see. It's like just out of melee range. It seems like. Well, it's a little further from melee range actually. Oh, the damn freaking chimera. I should check behind. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I definitely want to see what's in the intelligence before he gets here. Confirmation is better than nothing. I don't favor those things, but they're not the worst. What's it back there? Oh, that's fine. Okay, I couldn't tell the lighting made it look like it was not red, it looked like it was white. Thank you for that. Really, really enjoyed your company. Oh, keys open. I gotta sit here and wait now. Red toy is not that big of a deal. That's fine. Okay. Oh, there's no, the key's not even here. That kind of sucks actually. Yeah, I'm trying to sneak this guy before. Purity? I wish. The key's open, so we gotta just go find it. What's my inventory? No dreads. Max Denny's. I need more sites is really what I want, like the most, I would say. I definitely need to get more sites, more so than anything else, I think. Oh, okay. That's kind of annoying. So it's past me. I'm not saying it. I mean, I can afford it. I can afford it. I have like so much time. Don't. told you don't. Alright. What are you? No, talk to him? Oh, he isn't that out. Yes, there it is. I was looking for that move. Worth. Can I teleport sneak this? Yeah. Nice. I didn't even see this exit, or this path over here. Oh, that looks like... that'll be fun. Where's the gold at? Where is it? Oh, it's next to the... it's literally next to the... okay. Oh my god, I almost pulled the... okay. That could have been so much worse. I almost pulled the Reptoid, man. I mean, I'm not gonna pull him now. Okay. He's gonna see me if I try to sneak this. I'm very shocked, actually. Oh. Alright. I don't need Serenity, but, like, you know. Okay. 38. Reptoid Saw. Reptoid. And Fortune. Can't complain. To play it safe, I'm gonna... no, I won't. I was gonna fight the next floor, but I think we'll be okay. I'm definitely gonna use Onion Knight once we get to the final floor boss, basically. Shouldn't be too bad. I need to kill this thing and have it. I need to move in space so that it gets behind me and I get behind it. Haha, techniques. All right. Cool. Actually, let's grab you. I didn't activate my my Harvest Moon, but we should do it. The rear is not that it's not that big, and it's early telegraph too, so it's actually really nice. I can see the range of that. Cool. Oh, it dropped the chest actually. I don't need that. Okay. Doga. Love that. Okay, cool. I gotta. Oh, I see the key too. The baits. Cool. I'm gonna just wait until I kill this. Oh, I ran out of strength. Well, I mean, I'm more so low on food than I am. Like, the strength is the thing that's like sending me. Turn is in here. I'm looking for the gold chest. If it is a gold chest in here, honestly, that's all I care about. Where is it? Oh, it's back there. Okay. I got it. 27 minutes and 2 quarters. I think like me and Onion are gonna be able to like easily take out the 40 boss, which shouldn't be too bad. Hey boys, I'll see you guys later. Peace. We out. Thank you. That thing comes first. Because kind needs proximity. Which actually kind of sucks though, because if kind needs proximity, then I have to kill it. I just don't want to pull the Minotaur, is really what it is. But I do want to get in there. I think if I leave it by like an inch. Hey. That I will take. Okay. I need you. Not helpful. Also, I'm gonna waste the heck out of that mirror. I could. Come on. I don't have all day. I'm gonna refresh for you real quick. I'll save the strength for the boss. I'll say it shouldn't be too bad. I also am not the right one. I've been shut up. Okay. I need you to not. Another one? Okay. I gotta hold on to my gluttony for the next one. However, I literally just watched that one spawn too. Okay, I gotta save as much resources as I can for the boss, so my burst opener can be like kinda sexy. However, I need to figure out what this key is. Can I take it? Oh, he's turning. Okay, cool. I want to go straight. That's what I do. So that's gonna be nice. Don't. Thank you. Oh, if you're by yourself in this room, then that's... Although I don't like this room, watching the XOA spawn in this room. And there's a kind in there. Is open, but where is the key? Not in here, but there is gold. And that is lovely. Come on. You just want to rotate in that room? It's crazy. Prox kind gold is strength. Thank you. Okay. We should literally have no problems with the final boss on the floor. In theory. Where'd you come from, bro? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? The key is open. I gotta... There it is. Man, you would put a Kaimi next to it. Alright. Thank you for moving out of the way, though. I think that thing doesn't seem to go. I hope it doesn't go. You're so persistently visually amazing at what you do. Holy. Okay, this got complicated now. I don't really have a priority for one over the other, but I definitely don't like that. Okay, one down. As long as the camera doesn't look at me during the battle, I'm chilling. No! Alright. So I can figure it out. I can't use my intrepid so much, just so I can hold on to it all, honestly. You know what'd be crazy is if that thing is a mimic and I open it, but we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna get out. Okay. Wave 10, wave 10. We're good, we're good. I can't wait to fight you next week. Alright. I don't know how long this is going to take, but we're going to have to see how I'm going to figure it out. I'm actually going to use that potion. Ooh, is that good? Bro, this thing... what? Am I weird? No way it took like a minute to defeat. What? That's crazy. Listen, Onion Knight comes in handy, alright? I thought it was gonna take longer. It took me like under 2 minutes. That's wild, actually. But GG's. There's 40. Bruh, he died. I wasn't ready for it to die that quickly, actually. In my mindset, I kid you not, I thought that like it was gonna take a while. Cause like I don't want to like throw anybody under the bus per se, but when I was with my 3 peoples, that took longer. However, in fairness, it was like tank DPS healer, so having 2 DPS is actually pretty clutch. So, you know, that makes sense. Honestly, it does. Okay. Let me like sit here and just like ponder for a minute. I gotta think about like 41. Okay. The 41 boss is going to be complicated. Or sorry, the 50 boss rather will be complicated. What are we doing? We're doing the next 10. We're going to do the next 10. I'm going to try to see how far I can go. Because the highest level, numerically speaking, is 100. We're at 41. So, like, the stream has just begun. However, I'm trying to like dive in my memory bank to think about the monsters that we have to fight in the next set, because I don't remember right away like what it was. Oh, let me think. I know for a fact that this is this set of floors is going to be annoying, mostly because I have to be very careful with, I think there's like 4 mobs that are going to be really annoying to deal with. I'm trying to think about like which ones are they? I don't know. Well, let's just go in. Only way to know is to find out, and just to go in. $41. Here we go. Okay, I'm immediately strengthening just to play it safe. I have food up, which is good. I have a serenity that I don't need. Okay. Key is here now, which is nice. Okay, I think this thing is fine to deal with. I literally love that this game gave me back the strength that I used. And a fortune too, W. Okay. I think I can afford to use a raising, even though like I really definitely am. I'm not confident, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. But just in case I am gonna need it, I'm gonna use it. So we'll see how it kind of plays out for us. Okay, I was trying to like not really deal with it. I didn't want to activate my enshroud, but I mean, whatever. Okay. I need to be very, very careful about what's around me, though. This is, like I said, this is where the mobs get really dangerous. But I don't see you-know-who anywhere, so it's kind of nice to note. Safety is done. Okay. Don't see it. The key's also back there too, so we gotta keep that in mind. Okay, that thing. I don't like that thing. That thing is actually kind of annoying to deal with, honestly. You know, it'd be nice too. It's if I activated my 10%. Safety. Can't complain. Okay. I'm gonna have to like test my metal against this thing and figure it out. No key still? Bruh. Okay. I forgot that I safety, but I still just rather stick to my roots of like how do I deal with the mobs most of the time. Okay. Still no dice? Man. It's just gonna bother me. Let me just pick this up. We can go through. Ooh, that was a weird. Okay. There is a key. Okay. I guess in fairness too, if I don't hear him stomping around, then he's probably just not here. Don't you dare. Thank you. You know how crazy it would have been for him to actually see me like there? That would have sucked. You have been a die, you start 5 from 1? Yes. So, like, technically speaking, if I... F all of this. So, technically, if you do this... Like, if I die at floor, like, 4, then I can just restart on that same file. Because you basically make a save file. There he is. In the flesh. Yeah, if I start from like level floor like 1, then I'm basically gonna make a save file. If I die, I can continue. However, the game's story, there's like lore for this game mode, and the lore only lets you go up to 30 without needing to like not die. But if I got to if I died on like floor 31, I have to start over from 1 basically. I can't continue the save file if I die basically. Okay, hate this guy. Pretty sure I can hide behind this, right? That's actually nice to know. Cool. Oh, but he immediately does a follow-up? Okay. This guy is going to be the most dangerous guy that I got to deal with. Straight up. Like, that guy's going to be like my nightmare for like a hot minute. So yeah, you don't ever... Like, if I die right now, then yeah, I lose my run is over. And I got to restart from 1 and like do everything again without dying. Like, because the challenging floors start at floor 31 and go up to 100. So dying at 31 even would put me back to like, because like it'll basically give you not like an error, but it'll give you like a message. And it's like, oh yeah, you can't start from this floor because like you have a party death, and therefore like the run doesn't count. So the only way you can get to floor 100 is to do it without dying. So even if like if I'm with a party of people, like if I, like let's say out of my 3 other friends, like if I die, they can just revive me. The only time that it's like a failure is when everyone dies. Damn it. So everyone dying is like the worst case outcome. So you don't ever want to have like the whole team die. So like, but thankfully though, there are like a bunch of precautions that you can basically take. Not to prevent that, but like to at least minimize the possibilities of getting killed. So I will always do what I gotta do to like prioritize that to my abilities. I still have to get the key open. Damn it. Okay, I think that Spriggan thing actually could kill me, so I'm gonna not mess with it. I also gotta remember that I don't recover HP. I might just take the box off, honestly. I don't really want to deal with it. Damn, there's nothing. I gotta wait for this up here before I can actually look in. I have purity. I just wanted to try to like avoid using them. I'd rather just not take that risk. Well, that would have been a risk worth having. Wait, actually, you know what? Let me peek in here. There's no chest in here? Okay, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I'm leaving. So yeah, you don't want to die. TLDR. Like if you and I ran it together, for example, and if you died, and if I can revive you, I can revive you. But if we both die, we gotta start over together from the beginning. Which, in fairness, has happened to us many times. Like we died on the first time I went through this with my friends. We died on the first floor. Like we died on 41 because the sword dude killed us. We didn't know how to like avoid the attack that it did. And then we learned that we can just do the thing we gotta do to avoid it. Max HP down. That sucks. I hate that thing. I'm gonna try to avoid that actually. Yeah, and then the second time we died was me trying to be overconfident in my abilities to be like, oh, yo, like, let's just do this thing to avoid whatever. And then, like, I literally did it wrong, and then, like, I died, and then because I died, they all attacked the things that I was trying to kill. So then they died, and then we had to restart. And then we were all, I mean, I was very upset because my error was, like, dumb. Like, it could have been easily avoided. I just chose to, like, not avoid it. Oh damn. Do you okay. See, do it from Sword Boy. There is however, like the good thing about this The good thing is that there is a really easy way to go through all these if you just play it smart. I don't like that Scorpion. I do like this too. But you gotta just play it smart. Is he coming this way? Alright, I gotta find him. Let's peek you over here. To look at me this way. Thank you. Damn. Still no key, huh? Okay. Man, this is why I never like using Bloodstock in case of the fact that I gotta, like... Now I gotta go throw this at somebody. Haste is not fun. Thank you for not using it on me. Ooh. Bronze? Don't care. Okay, let's grab you. Still no key. I didn't really mean to play though. The more that this thing hits me, the slower that I get, and I don't like that. And it has a freaking laser beam. Get him. 3 is so slow. No, even if it's a team wipe, you still restart from 1. It's just that the whole team just can't wipe, basically. Like you will still wipe if everyone dies. Like so, just like TLDR is that just no one can die. Collectively, like if the whole party dies, that's over. That's a win. That's an L to the masses. So, like I said, because since I'm a party of 1, if I die, then like I lose everything. So I gotta start over. So the most important thing to keep in mind is that when you're going through these floors, you just gotta understand the Oh, see, that's not good. And now I have this guy in the middle of the freaking arena. Okay. Yeah, that was the worst decision ever. I need to end this one. That was almost a run right there. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That was almost a run. Steel. I can refresh it, which is nice. You big. I'm not even going to try to like multi-pull anything in this floor. I'm not going to take that risk, so I'm going to peek in here and figure out what's in here. Actually, you know what? I think I can take on both of these, so let's do that. I consider that a win. Site W, actual. I can also grab you before your health maxes on. It shouldn't be too bad. However, 3 is kind of a pain. We are fully maxed out on resources though, so let me see. Oh, okay. I want this thing. I don't need it. I understand right there. Peace. Okay. 45 with sprint enable, it's actually huge. And I get to pop a strength? Oh, I'm gonna be gaming now. Okay. This is 45 though, so there should be. There it is. Yep. Say new mobs. Okay. Okay. This thing is probably not like terrible. I gotta pay attention. Stupid horse. Alright. I want this thing. But I'm gonna actually hold on to the medium for now. I gotta go peek in another room. 2 scorpions. Sneezy boy. Scorpions in this room. I didn't have my shadow on, which is also kind of an L. Actually, let me do one of these things and see how this feels. Okay. Let's grab you then. Okay. I was definitely about to double back on it, and that's the #1 rule you can't do. Never ever double back away from any monster in this game. That almost killed me. That means I'm getting a little too big, getting too big for my britches. So we gotta play it a little calmer. Keys in that room. Okay, don't check. You would. With me, thank you. Okay, there's 2 of you? Son of a... Okay. What's in this room? Turn silver. Oh, come on. And the cup is going to be here too. I actually might be able to sneak past it. Yes, okay. Whew. Scorpion, I don't want that thing to be anywhere near me. Where's the chest at? I don't remember if you're sight or... No! You weren't supposed to see me, you ugly thing. Alright. gonna just wrap around to avoid the scorpion. I'd rather not even try to fight out. Thank you. It would have been fine to kill. I wasn't worried about not like it, you know, killing me or whatever, but I just didn't want to fight it. Affluence. Its current floor is also affluence, so that's worth noting. 2 sneeze and a scorp. Okay. Peak. Oh no, not these things. Okay, this thing is gonna be like a real nightmare, actually. You would come this way. Joe Wolf over here. I need you to. This is actually not good. Kelpie's here too. Okay. I want to get out of this room and pick up that chest and be on my way. Okay, Mudmen are fine. Fortune is away. I gotta remember though that I saw a Kelpie passing by me. No key. No key yet. Okay. Mudman is free. Keys are in this room. I will fight you in a moment. Actually, I wanted to open the chest up, but let's not even take that chance. Purity. That's actually exactly what I need for this box, so that's nice. If this is another purity, I will use it. Fortune. I don't need it because I already activated one, so I'm chilling. Okay, let's dance. So clear. Gold, and key, and affluence. Sights. Actually, a win because I'm maxed on sight now. Okay. If I have 4 minutes left on my pox, I'm probably gonna just hold on to not using my pox. Or my purity rather, depending on what I run into. Silver. Don't be a mimic, I swear, on so many levels. Thank you. Okay. Hound is leaving. Is there a left? Is I forget how much I don't actually like this floor to some degree. I'm gonna just keep on trying to navigate. No, I'm not. Oh god. I'm not taking that risk. Nope. Not taking a risk. Those things are proximity. I forgot. I think I should actually kill this thing way before it screams at me. Yeah, I thought so. You son of fortune. Okay, about that. Man, I used to. I primitively popped the storms. Like kind of dumb. I heard it. I heard it coming too. I did hear it coming. Okay. Big as hell feet, man, for somebody who's friggin' nimble. Oh boy. 447 is no joke right now. Keys right there. That's a win. Okay. I want to peek in here to see if there is, but that thing's proximity, so I'm not gonna go for that test. I'm trying to find out. Why are you looking at it, man? Alright. Oh! Alright. Love it. Gotta want it. It's fine. My pox is over in like 1 to 2 minutes. Okay. That's fine. Don't. If you scream at me, thank you. Okay, 40 seconds until the pox is over. Floor 48. 2 more floors left. Final boss. Boss is going to be a little annoying to deal with. If you turn this way, okay. I'm going to just like use this. I'm also going to refresh this. Let's grab this thing. I know for sure that it shouldn't be too bad, especially when we like actually get the ball rolling on the boss. Like if I beat the other boss with Onionite in under like 2 minutes, it shouldn't be too bad to defeat the boss too. I just remember I don't have. That's the problem. I don't have another demigod, so I'd like to try to like. I don't want to avoid using it. I just want to make sure that like I'm well equipped for the future floors. That was stupid. I couldn't decide if I wanted to throw my, throw a spell or my scythe, or I tried to guillotine even though I didn't have a charge. It was just a bunch of like weird ones. Okay. I don't remember. Okay. That like alarmed me like a little bit, but ooh, ooh. Okay, for the sake of the closeness that was, I'm not pulling gelatos anymore. Damn it! I'm not gonna stay here either. We gotta just keep moving. I'm gonna fight this over. Okay, the hound is coming. There's a wyvern in the other room. And an upper. Okay, well. From this point forward, I'm gonna just try and save my resources. If that hits me, I swear. Another one? Are you serious? Alright. I mean, didn't you see what happened to your cousin? Say less. I also don't have the strength anymore. Okay. Maybe kind of a pain though. We'll see. Don't you? Okay. I have to fight this thing because it's in the way. Nothing behind me? Cool, I'm chilling. As long as nothing's behind me, then I'm chilling. I had to say it. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Gold? No, you saw me? You have the eyesight of a freaking owl. They have good eyesight, right? Well, it's better. It's good enough that he saw me. Wait, oh, it's past it. Don't. Okay. We might have to fight the man. That's a big might. No, we don't. Which one? Okay. Last floor. Okay. Sure. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna peek in this one. I think defeating this mudman should actually open the key. I'm really hoping I can find a demi-clone. thanks. Oh, the horde is on the floor? I gotta go find it, actually. In respect to fairness, though, I have a raising up. I have a raising. The last boss took me, like, sub 2 minutes to kill with the demi-clone. I can afford to go trap him. Get that horde, wherever it might be. I'm not fighting that thing, though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I feign an interest in it at all. I told you I don't want to fight it. I gotta like peek. If this trap is in front of, I hate you unbelievably too much. I'm so mad he turned around and looked at me. Alright. Alright, you know what? Maybe it was worth it. Sure, it was worth it. It is not worth it. Okay. Can you turn before anything else spawns? And you can look at my ribbon. Hey, listen, I have 23 minutes, homie. Any day now. There's no more chest for me to go navigate. Thank you. I should have said please. Maybe he would have moved sooner if I said please. Okay. Okay. What blow is this again? Oh, it's all right. It is big kind. That's gonna suck. Oh, wait, it's a. I'm so effing dead. Okay, I forgot that it does both. I only read the second. Okay. I read this second description. Yeah, so see, I didn't read the first word of that. That's why I was like kind of confused. That's my fault. It's okay. You did not. Alright, sure. It hit me, man. Cool. I like how you're just like deliberately looking for me. That's kind of crazy. You are something special. Really? This is the end. Alright. I wanted to finish it and start with like a nuke, but it wouldn't let me, and I knew it was gonna let me. But there's 50. I almost died for being dumb. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Man, I swear to you. And the problem is too, it only gets harder because I already know what I know, and I know that I know for a fact that this is just going to be such a pain because at this point it's just going to be a matter of me trying to like not get killed. And I'll tell you why too, because like this is where the bot like this is when the monsters that start being able to counter me start appearing, like that freaking snail. There's a snail thing and there's a dragon thing, and literally both things can kill me. I freaking hate it. What else is there though? I don't remember what else there is. I don't remember the patrol. The pat is weird, but nice. The pat is weird, but I forget which one it is. I don't think this is the one with the freaking that monkey thing. Sorry, I'm trying to like ponder my brain and like try and think about what it is that this floor has. Because there's the thing with the double cleave, and I hate that thing. That thing is more likely to kill me, if anything. I think they have the stingrays. Electric whirl thing. I don't remember the pat though. The patrol mob is the thing that I'm trying to remember. If I could actually figure out what it is, then that might actually make it a little bit mentally like easier, because I used the raising for no reason. Although like it was, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Oh no. Let's just go do this. Oh gosh. Man. This is where I signed the waiver. Okay, you're not gonna put me in the middle of 3 different locations of pathways. Alteration. Oh man. Oh, my worst nightmare. Okay. Oh, my other worst nightmare. Okay. The key though. That's nice. This room's empty though, there's nothing inside the room. thing hurts, man. Alright. That thing almost kind of killed me. Alright, I'm gonna put my own mental to the test on this thing. This thing sucks, but I'm gonna figure it out. You know what actually concerns me? It concerns me that when it hits me, it re-freaking targets. I hate that thing, man. I know it's off the chest. Okay, I was gonna say I wanted to know what kind of chest. We're good. The biggest problem is that I honestly don't remember the patrol. I like don't want to do this anymore. I'm already over it. Okay, no. Just, I gotta just breathe. Gotta inhale and exhale. Slow and steady. Which is kind of crazy, because like we've been going through these floors like so quickly. It's actually kind of crazy that I'm still in battle with it, even though it's like in the middle of doing this thing. What do you do? I already forgot. I don't even want to fight, man. You want to fight? I don't want to fight. Just leave me alone. I'm gonna go over here and fight the sprites. Like I said. No key? Bruh. Oh my goodness. I don't want to pull both of these things. I don't know what you do though. Okay. Oh. Got it. At this point, I feel like I'm gonna need to have a steal on, like, at all times. That was crazy. Dare I assume But I got a raising again. I don't want to though, but it's not gonna hurt. Okay. No knockback, but there is MP. Okay. I'm actually not opposed to that actually. Don't you do the cone? Yes. He does the cone. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Shh. No, 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 no. No, it's okay. Didn't like that, but I'll take it. Crap. Oh my gosh. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's that thing. Oh. Okay. Now I remember. No, just like don't. Now I know why I don't need. Okay. As long as this thing doesn't have the super annoying scorpion that walks around, I think it does actually. Not another one. I actually like can't. I'm gonna dock if I don't. Okay. I need you to come over here this way, please. A little bit more. Shoot. I think it's actually gonna hit me. Oh. Stop it, please. Alright. I'm not even gonna go for the hit. I'd rather just. Shoot. This is kind of crazy, actually. Your proximity? Oh, I think the proximity. Don't there be a fourth one, I swear. The key's not even open at this rate. I'd love to literally pass both of these, considering I killed like 3 fish. Oh, you know what though? This is a W. Okay. Now I am much more stress-free. I almost pulled the Ymir. I was gonna freak out. Okay. Maybe heart attack would have been kind of real. Where is it? Oh, don't look at me with your big eyes. Let's get the heck out of here. No key still? Bruh. Strength, W. Okay, well the key's open, but I gotta find it. Don't look at me. No! Ha ha ha! No. The problem is more so that it has its freaking. Oh, it's gonna mimic me, man. Or you're still alive? Okay. Please find the key. I don't like learn my lesson, honestly. Thank you. Sure. Okay. You know what? Okay, I turned and I just assumed that it kind of jump scared. It had jump scare capacity. I'm not even gonna pretend like it didn't almost jump scare me like low-key. That was freaking weird. Alright. There's nothing in this floor, in this room. How much time do I have? 15 on 53? Okay. Not okay. Okay. No, don't follow me. Stay there. I'm gonna wait. Yep. Oh man, I freaking don't like those things. Okay, let's just pass them. Let's go left. Don't look at me. I hear you squiggling. It sounds gross, dude. Are you demons? Oh, that's right. I have pox. No wonder my health is like, it feels so weird. Wood. actually a win. Okay. Dang, this area is huge. Peeking is clear. Oh, thank goodness I came to the right place. What the f is that thing do again? I don't care to find out. What's... Oh, there's a banshee now. Okay. I did not see that there were 3 things here. I only saw the one. Yep. Just the Ymir. That's all I saw. Final Fantasy 1 music versus Chaos is lit. Okay. I got 3 minutes left of my, Man, I don't want to find out what we do. I'm assuming it's called a leech, but the fact that it's a leech, right? So it's gonna, like, attack me and absorb HP type vibes. Oh, that's right, it spews acid and gives me my vulnerable stats. Okay. I remember. Great. So I don't like those things. Not enough to get vulnerable stats. Shoot. Okay. Gotta always have a plan. I swear to you, one day I'm gonna like accidentally be in the wrong place for that and it's gonna murder me and I'll be so pissed. Keys here though, that's kinda nice of them. Okay. I'm like a psychic or something. I feel like I'm cheating. I don't know. Don't. Oh, yes. Have to put the hurt in, boys. Okay, 50 seconds. I got Doga. I'm big chillin'. I'm eating one of these. Yep. Okay. Let's go down and see what's over here. Because the problem is that the key's right there, so. This room's empty? Alright. When he uses break, it's just such a good move. I miss that move, man. Where's that ability now? Okay. Brother, you're joking. Is he silenced? I don't think he gets silenced, actually. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, listen, dungeon calling is complicated. What's up, digital? 1 second. Silver. I kind of want... No, actually... Oh, wait, I can't. I gotta, like, prox it. Gotta sit here and be lame. Okay. Played 7 hours of Iron Banner and Destiny? Hey, I heard Destiny's a good game. Oh, but you can't rank up. Oh, I see. Man, sometimes it gets complicated, you know? That's like me taking, like, playing this game, having an ult, and then doing everything all over again. That can't be me, right? I mean, sorta. Anyways, what's up, homie? If this game had like a prestige system, kind of like how Call of Duty's old prestige system was, then I'd be down. Legion switching. That's 3? That's 3. Oh, those. Okay, the crab things are the things. But that's not why I like this set of floors. There's something else that's... Oh, you know what then? I am correct. The mob that walks around this set of floors is the freaking scorpion thing. Okay. Say less. I summon the power. Alright, let's keep it walking. Raising. Actual W. It doesn't look like a triple ring. Is it the key room though? It is not, but there is a golden here. It's around the corner. Okay. I don't want to attract the crab. Claw thing. Okay, theoretically, I'd like to see if I can sneak past this thing. I don't know what this thing does, I can't find out. I think the thing is sight, and luckily I didn't get seen by it twice, so I consider it a win. Oh, there's two things here. Okay. I don't remember what. They're. Oh, that's what it is. This thing has a box. The other one has it like kind of has like tank pressure. Okay. No complaints on this side. Did I just mess that up? I think so. I think it's in the wrong position. Oh wow, really? Okay. Still cracking out. Okay, so the problem now though is that I'm entering 56 with 33 minutes left. So the time crunch is starting to catch up on me a little bit. And I gotta go find another thing to kill. And the horde is over here. Still? Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. There it can be. Okay, come on, we gotta get out of here quickly because I don't want to spend any more time in here more than I have to. I already forgot what that chest was. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. 32 minutes left. We're kind of, sort of, a little slower than we were the last two sets of floors. Okay. No items. That's a strength. Say less. Oh, right. I will absolutely always, 100%, without question, like, prioritize the stream. Okay. Okay. What is this? Serenity. W, right? Because I used it, I redeemed it for no item thing? I'm with him. Bombfish. Wait. Oh my god? Uh-oh. Oh, it's that mother freaking thing. Yeah, this is the thing that I hate. Shoot. Well, I'll tell you what though. If I can sneak past you, that luring scared the F out of me. Okay. I don't care about nothing on this floor. I'm just skipping to the next one. Don't care. We're leaving. I feel like I walked around that whole area before the luring activated, so I'm so shocked that I actually activated it. No knockback. Intuition. I want one of these out. Let me see what we got going on here. This place is huge, dude. We got bangers. Oh, and we got stingrays. And we got monks. And that thing blew me up in my face. Love it. Okay. This is gonna be kind of a pain in the butt, though. Yeah, I got 30 minutes for 157. I think the Lauren shot actually made it pretty nice for us. We kind of caught it back on some time, though, so it's kind of nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Where is it? There it is. That was not what I thought it was, though. I wanna like destroy this thing, but I also, what's boss number? Okay, I don't know. I don't know enough to find out and take a guess at it, so I'm going to do this. ho ho ho. What do you do? Oh, right. That's right. Oh, but there's no knockback, so I don't care. Okay. That's actually kind of a W. I don't know what you guys do, but I'm gonna just skip it because I can. I way too close for a call. Okay. The key's open. I'm leaving. Don't. Damn it. I don't have time for this. Like, you would take over the freaking thing. I think these things are sights. So, fingers crossed as I walk past this. I never really wanted to say thank you before until that moment, but thank you. You know? That was crazy. The timing for that could not have been any better. Ooh, I got haste? Okay, I'm about to be cracked. Steel refresh. Let's go ahead and affluence. Okay. Intuition. Okay. Wait, you didn't do the... It didn't do the thing that I was waiting for it to do. Okay. This thing is now going to be a problem. I already know what it is. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Oh, shoot. I'm afraid. I believe. I didn't believe. Oh my god? Okay. I feel like it never actually bounced me back before, though. Okay, I don't care. It's down. Oh, that room looks so awful. Steel, I already have one, so we can hold on. I don't know how to deal with this. It's just better to get rid of the monk. Come on. Did I have raising? I did. Okay, cool, I'm chilling. I think I actually already used my true so that was a waste. I'm gonna refresh this now. That doesn't look like a treasure room, even though it looks like it's packed. Oh, it is a treasure room. I'm not really trying to use a witching. I'm wasting time. I'm gonna save thee. The question though is, can I pull all of these? Yes, I can. Let's lethargy. Claws do circles. The other claws do cones. Those do. Okay. I'm confident. I'm confident. I'm confident. I'm confident. I have confidence. 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 Damn it. It's not good. That's very not good. Nope, not good at all. I'm not confident anymore. I gotta do it again. I knew it was like that was dumb. The sewer water killed me, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't fortune either. That's unfortunate. Intuition. I would use that. Man, I should have done that prior. I also I should have witching even too, because there's so many witching on this floor. That was always the reason. That's unfortunate. Okay. Key's open though, so let's just go ahead and. Yeah, that was the telltale sign right there. I should have used the witching. Lethargy's a W though. Okay. Let's just do this. How many floors are there? There's 100, and we're about to we're progressing through. Yeah, there's 100 in total, and the problem is that I literally can't die. If I die, then I start from 1, and I gotta do it all over again without dying. It sounds daunting because it is, but this isn't terribly bad when you're with people. It just sucks when you're not with people, because then you try and pull off moves like that one that I just did, and you get killed. Yeah. So the way how this works is that every you do it in set to 10, and then the 10th floor usually has a boss. So the 10th floor will be like a one-on-one basically versus the thing. Yeah. But then the problem is that, like, if I do somehow die at the 10th floor, then, like, yeah, then that would be so bad. Oh yeah, if it was 100 floors with no checkpoint, then that's literally like an 8-hour. It takes like 8.5 hours to do that, honestly. Because you only have an hour to do each set of floors, is like the big caveat to it too. So, depending on how you try to progress through it, you can end up using the entire hour, which, like, I did have to do when I was with people. You can't even do the game on, because, like, you gotta if they give you a time limit and it was like whatever time that it was, then it would be terrible. Because yeah, because you, like, literally to do an entire set of floors, it takes. I'm not dealing with abilities unavailable or knockback removal. I'm gonna pop that site. I do have a flight up, I think, too, so let's just kind of go navigate and figure it out. Yeah, because, like, For like context too, this is the third one. Like they're not all called Eureka Orthos or whatever, but like this is the third deep dungeon, as it's called in game, where you go through sets of 10 floors for like stuff basically. The first one, and I think it's the hardest one, is called Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead is hardest, I think, for two reasons. One, it's not 100 floors, it's 200 floors. Damn. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Palace of the Dead is 200 floors, and the same rules apply, like you can't die, and you gotta do all 200 in one life. And that was the early award. That's like the first one too. And the reason why that one's also like really complicated and really challenging is because like some of the stuff that you get through doing these floors you don't have in those. Like for example, there's a thing that I have here that's called like the storms, and storms essentially brings everything to 1 HP, which like comes in handy hardcore in some scenarios. I gotta pull that one first. Oh, I think that's another freaking... Might be another treasure in there. I pulled that. I was dumb. Yeah, so 200 floors. Now, in this deep dungeon, I basically can summon like... I want to call them robots for lack of a better term, but they're called demi-clones. And they basically help me do either damage or healing or something of the nature, and they're extremely powerful. They do more damage than me, basically, is like the TLDR of it. And they kind of make the bosses way easier to deal with, I would say. Yeah, they make the bosses pretty easy to deal with. They can make the floors easy to deal with too. I don't really trust myself at this point. But like I feel like you want to save them for the bosses, so that's what I've been doing at least. You'll see me when I use it in the next. You'll see me use it in the next floor, basically, because floor 60 is the last floor, basically. So yeah. But yeah, Palace of the Dead is like, it's hard because like you have to go so far just to be able to like do what you gotta do. Oh no, it's not just okay, cool. That's actually nice to know. Yeah. Shit. Double shits. Oh, no. That those two killed me last time. I mean, the best way to do this is just like get started, honestly. The thing is, like a lot of the powers that they can give you, I don't know. I guess like I kind of start getting a little bit too confident in myself, and then I really shouldn't be doing that for the simple sake of just being able to like effectively do what I gotta do. Because like there's two things to kind of figure out as like a caveat to doing these. The first caveat is that you gotta know what everything does. And like the problem is that like they usually have like for every set of floors there's like at least 10 monsters. So you gotta like, you know, so then when you start doing the numbers, like there is you know, there is like in thank you, in Orthos alone, like in this one there's at least 100 creatures I gotta figure out how to deal with. And like the truth is that like a lot of them are easy to kill. A lot of other ones are not so easy to kill, and the worst part is when you fight more than one. Like the whole thing about the reason why this isn't as stressful, but it visually seems stressful, is when you fight more than one. But in a 1v1 scenario, like you can only have to, you know, you can only concentrate on the one thing you fight, and that kind of makes it a lot more mentally manageable. But if you're fighting, like in that other room that when I died to, you know, I fought, what was it? I fought like 13 of them at the same time, like. And I used stuff to make it like mentally not as easy to not as hard to deal with, but that was obviously like, oh, it's this guy. Okay, we're gonna burn through this, which would be too bad. Okay. So yeah, like that's really what it boils down to. Is that like once you understand like how to fight the stuff, then like it's not too bad actually. And also, in fairness too, like I feel like the bosses are actually easier to deal with versus the actual like the creatures you fight, because with the creatures, like the creatures can one-shot you. Like everything that I fought against has the capabilities to kill me in one hit without any kind of care in the world. But this boss is not really too dangerous. If I know how to get away from the attacks that it's going to do. If I know the attacks it'll do to me, it's not like this boss is actually for you know, not to overexude my confidence, but it's not hard. The other thing too is like if you're literally like in that kind of if you're like overly stressed out by something like this, then like the simple manner of the answer is just to like take it slow. But you can't take it too slow because you're on a time limit. But like take it slow. Like I have 10 minutes to kill this boss, and like that's plenty of time to figure it out. Getting through the floors is more like daunting because like anything in there can actually like one-shot kill you, and this doesn't really have that same kind of caveat to it. The only caveat is that like you are like 1v1ing the thing that might be able to like just wreck your stuff, but it's not that bad. Like this boss is fine. Like I haven't really had to like worry about anything. But also like no one beats us on their first try. You know, I mean, this is my first try doing it solo, but I've done the floor set that I just finished doing. I have done, I would say like 3 times. So like that was like the 3rd or 4th time that I tried doing that basically. It ain't all that bad. However, the final floors usually end up being like the worst part about it. So like when we get to like 80s and 90s, that's when I start to like actually hit the panic and safety button. But for 60 though, not too bad. Yeah, I know, 40 more to go. Yeah, it's well, this person's also trying to do it too. They're doing it. So, um, yeah, I mean that's how I feel. I think. I don't really feel like it's there is like one thing the one thing about doing these floors is how stressfully like because you have a lot of things to help you along the way. Like I have these orb things I can use, and some of them like increase my power, increase my defense, increase the like I can pick up these chests, and the chests can give me the stuff that I need. So like everyone's mentality and strategy for this is the same. It's like you basically gotta save all of the stuff you can use until they give you like a because you can only hold 3 at a time in like your inventory. So if I find a 4th one in like a chest, then I can use the one that I have and then just recycle the one that I used. Which is like the smart way to go about it. I mean, I play a little bit more like free care. Like, I'll just use a thing because I'm like, F it, what's over here, you know? But like when you're especially when you're by yourself though, you definitely got to play it in that like passive style of like, I'm not going to use a strength orb until I have found a fourth one I can just recycle and refresh it with. Because then when you get to the last 10 floors, then it's really easy to just use all of your stuff just to get to the end. Because usually the kind of like the TLDR joke is that like every 10 floors there's a boss, but like the final 10 floors, so like floors 91 to 100 usually are like, it's still like I'm going through floors, like I'm going through rooms and trying to find the key, whatever, but like each floor basically acts like the boss in terms of like, not like difficulty, but like, you know, like basically in the last 10 floors, like everything can kill me, and it's incredibly hard to avoid dealing with the nonsense that it is. So you're basically fighting 10 floors of bosses from what would be essentially 91 to 100, and then like usually the final floor there's not a boss because you've gone through the journey of fighting 10 floors of bosses, you know what I mean? But the rules are the same though, right? It's like you kill the things that are easy or that you can personally deal with. Yeah. So I mean, the thing is that like in each deep dungeon, as these things are called, there is always one set of floors that just sucks way more than all the other floors. And like it's whatever floors that basically has like there's like gorillas. Like the gorillas are the things that eventually start becoming like the problem, because they can basically use attacks when they're not fighting you, and those things can just instantly kill you because you're like just in the other room basically, you know what I mean? So like they usually kind of refresh some of the monsters that you have like if you did Palace of the Dead all the way through, then when you did like a second one, like they'll reuse some of the mobs that you fight like again, because then it's like, oh yeah, like we brought these things back, and then they look a little different, or maybe not at all, but like they're still dangerous. So there's a gorilla, but it's technically called a Sasquatch, but like it's a gorilla looking thing. So those are the ones that are constantly being used for these at the later floors, and like I said, they suck to deal with. Like outside of battle, just because they just have that capability of like one-shotting you without you even like fighting it. So at least in the floors that I was just in, if they do an attack that has like a cast time or like an animation, the animation attacks will just instantly kill me. But other than that though, like they don't usually have like there's not like an insta kill switch button basically. Like it's not gonna just look at me and then just hit me once and I die. Usually it'll do something to basically be like, hey, I'm gonna hit you. You gotta know where, and if you miss it, then it's easy. But if you don't miss it, then you're dead. You know, so that's why no matter what the case it is, just playing it safe is like the easiest way to like go about it. It's how I feel. And yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. But like I said, there's a lot of things that you can use as like resources that make it a little bit more manageable. Yeah, like you can go slow and steady, but you want to figure out how to like go through it a little bit faster. The way how I see it is like, if you have it, because you have to also have time. You gotta have to like save time to fight the boss too. Like the time doesn't reset when you fight the boss, so you gotta do all 9 floors and kill the boss on floor 10 in an hour. So you know, like you can't spend 10 minutes per floor. Like you can't do that. You gotta spend a little bit less in between the first 9. So like if I'm like above 35 minutes and I'm on like the 5th floor going into 6, then I'm good because I'm over time. Versus like, you know, if I was under 30 and going to 50 to like 4-6 for example, then I'm very behind and I gotta like try to play a little faster and catch up and all that kind of stuff. So like it's a matter like the whole objective is to you pick up gold chests when you see them, and hopefully they can give you a thing to help you kind of progress faster, either like a power up or something of the nature. Or you pick up like silver chests, which give you like the power orbs and the orbs that summon the things to help you fight things too, because again, like you're by yourself doing this, so those clone orbs, since they summon a person to help you fight, and the thing that fights does more damage than you, like they're kind of like the rarest and most powerful things you can use for whatever that it boils down to. So, you know, it's just a matter of being able to like effectively like figure it out. So, but like I said, the thing is that like everyone's it's not like a, you know, you don't just kill everything that you see on site, right? You got to actually like think like, okay, I know what this thing is and I know what it does, so like I have to just look out for that thing and then avoid it so that I don't get killed by it. Like usually that's just really all that you have to like worry about. So like if you just focus on the things that can kill you, then like I said, like TLDR, it's not that hard. It's just like it just takes a while, and if you die, then it just sucks because you got to start over. But like getting this far, like I haven't been stressed out about it. The only time that I think I freaked out was when I tried to pull all the stuff in that because like a treasure room is when you have a bunch of mobs that are just sitting there, and then they just all have like chests in there, and like you can just loot all their crap basically. Like I like to try and kill all the things that are there just because it'll make it easy for me to just kind of reap a bunch of rewards. But like I died, but thank God I had like a re-raise, so I lived, right? But then I had to fight still because they saw me. It's a lot of complications, but like I said, it's like as long as you have like a net to land on when you fail, then you're okay. And thankfully there's a bunch of different nets you can use in case you start like failing, you know what I mean? So yeah, like I said, it's just a matter of like playing it safe. So what is it, 61? Gonna go do 61. I think actually though, I think 61 is actually like not that hard. I gotta just try to remember actually. There is one thing in 61 that like scares me. Actually, you know what? That's not true. There's two things. The thing that scares me the most in these next set of floors is there's the dragon that counters. There's the ninja, because I'm by myself this time. So I'm by myself. The ninja can kill me if I'm not playing it safe. So we gotta be careful. Okay, I think we can do this. I'm not really too worried about it. Oh, also this, you gotta level up your armor and arm stuff because this makes it easier for you to take less damage and do more damage. So like because I'm maxed out at 99, that's why this isn't as stressful, truly. Like if these were not in like the high 90s, then it'd be taking a lot longer and I'd be getting hit a lot harder. So like thankfully because it's like maxed out, it's not really too bad. Also, I'm playing DPS, which is making me kill faster too. Like if I was playing as like a tank, it'd be taking a lot longer, and if I was playing healer, it'd take even longer. Like playing healer for this is like not a recommended idea. Would it be possible to do unlevel gear? Yeah, well, I'll tell you what though. The gear that I like this gear that I have on, this is the gear that I wear for like raiding. This gear is irrelevant to doing this, but the gear that I have, this Orthos Ether Pool gear, you can absolutely do it without leveling this up, but the thing is that like there's like two caveats to it. One, whenever you clear 10 floors, it automatically increases it by 1. If you pick up a silver chest, the silver chest usually has a chance to increase one of these two by 1. And the higher floors you go, the more guaranteed you're going to be able to increase one of them up. However, I don't think anybody has genuinely tried to do this with as little armor and arms as possible. Because then even DPS, like me playing as Reaper, like a melee, things will kill me like without. It'll also take me an eternity to kill a thing that usually takes like 10 seconds. Like 10 seconds will turn into 40 seconds to kill like a thing that doesn't even hurt me at max level. So yeah, like 9 times out of 10. Like you want to be in the 90s, even like high 80s, when you want to go into this. I mean, the safest thing to do is go in at 99, but like you can go in the 80s, and like it's not the worst. It's fine, because at least by the time that you kind of get to the higher floors, you'll be maxed out if you start in like the 80s. And so people usually, you can basically like find random people to like team up with, and just farm floors 21 to 30 with like 3 other random people. Because the level 30 boss or floor 30 boss will always guarantee increase your thing by 1. So it's really easy to just literally farm that up until you get to 99. And you can also like level up a class. You can just chill. Like it's not really that crazy. But the most important thing is that you just go through 21 through 30, max out your thing, and then just like go do it. If you're up for the challenge for it. So yeah. So, but I'll tell you what, like for me to do this solo, like me doing this solo, it's not super crazy. Like I was doing Palace solo, and like I like playing Palace solo is hard. It's not even because it's 200 floors. Like I need to literally either play tank, because tank is just safe, or play a class that lets me attack from a ranged distance, because the difference between this deep dungeon and the other one, the first one with Palace, is that like these mobs all have like auto attacks. So like when they're close to you, they'll just hit you and you don't see the name of the attack. It's just like a regular like melee attack. The melee attacks that they have in this deep dungeon, they don't hurt or kill. So I can, if I 1v1 a thing, like I'll lose some health, but like it's not gonna immediately kill me in one shot, right? In Palace has mobs that will automatically kill you in one shot if you pull it. So you literally like you can't touch it, like you can't. For example, there's like a giant bird thing. There's a giant bird thing in Palace of the Dead that like if you try to 1v1 it, it literally will it'll scream, it'll haste, it'll give itself a speed buff, it'll slam on, they do like a slam attack on you, which stuns you for like 5 seconds, and it follows that slam attack that stuns you for 5 seconds with a cast attack that takes them 3 seconds to do. So literally it's like speed buff, slam, cast attack. You instantly die. There's nothing you can do about it. So like in that case scenario, you don't want to ever fight that thing when you're playing it solo, because like you just instantly get killed, right? So like those are one of those examples where you just avoid that at all costs. There's another one where there's like an ice dragon, and that's the worst one. Like you literally it's a guarantee death if you pull it, but there's an ice dragon, because in the higher floors of Palace, basically, because you like if you notice when I go through these floors, like there's giant walls that kind of go between each room. So like a lot of stuff you can like hide behind the wall to not get hit by the thing, and it like keeps you alive. In the higher floors of Palace, they stopped doing that. So literally, like if a monster does an AoE like attack that covers the whole floor, it's gonna hit you, and like that means you die type of ordeal. You know what I mean? You only have 2 options. You either one, you got to get far away from it, or you got to actually pull it before it does the attack, so that you don't make it do the attack outside of the AoE. So like the problem is that like the ice dragon does the AoE in battle. So if you pull it, it's gonna scream at you. It's impossible to avoid because there's nowhere to hide behind like a wall. So the ice dragon will freeze you, and then the freeze attack does a damage over time. And while it's freezing, while you're frozen, so you can't attack. While you're frozen, you lose damage over time because you're frozen. The boss will swing at you with claws, and I think it also has like a laser. So like it literally is impossible to fight that thing one-on-one. Impossible, literally. So like you never ever you never want to pull anything in any dungeon if you literally don't know how to deal with it. If it's just a lose-lose scenario, if you're battling it 1v1, like that's the only thing. Is like with 4 people, it's not like nothing is that crazy with 4 people, because with 4 people, all 4 people can kill it quicker. If somebody dies, then that other person can go find a thing to revive them. You know, there's a bunch of nets. Like I said, like the problem is that when you're doing it solo, there's less nets to use to like guarantee you that like safety precautionary measure. But yeah, if you met like you don't like, I'm not playing perfect for me doing this solo. Like I'm not playing perfect, but I'm playing well enough that my damage output is good enough that I can easily like kill things before it takes too long. I'm getting a little bit lucky with some of the stuff that I'm finding and using, and also I'm just killing everything that's like easy to kill. I'm not killing anything that's like complicated or difficult. Um, like you'll notice it. You'll notice very quickly that like there's certain mobs that I'm like, I'm not fighting this thing because I don't like fighting this thing, because if I fight this thing, it's gonna suck. Um, a prime example when we go into 61 is there's a thing called the Drake, like the rapper. No, but the Drake essentially does an attack that's called like smoldering scales or blazing scales or something. But if I hit it during that cast, it automatically kills me because that attack is a counter. So like if I hit it, it hits me back for 20 times the amount of damage I do to it. And 20 times 10, 10k is 200k. I don't have that much health, so I instantly get killed. So I'm gonna just try to avoid those as much as I can because I don't want to. Yeah, 20 times literally. So it's impossible to kill that thing as a reaper. Um, because like it's gonna yeah. And that's not the only, that's like every other attack that these monsters have also already do 20 times plus damage. So like there's like a, what you gonna call it, all the attacks that have like a name or like a cast bar usually end up doing 20 times or more damage than like the base damage of the attack. So like I said, like if there's like a fire breath attack and it's called fire breath, the fire breath attack does like 4,000 health to my, like 4,000 points of damage, right? That's the potency, but it does 4,000 times 20, which is 80,000, which is more health than I have. So I just automatically die. So that's what the whole, I think that's the whole caveat behind this deep dungeon specifically, is that everything that casts an attack does damage like crazy. And the way how they make it harder is that the further you go, they start doing those attacks, but they don't tell you when it's going to do it. You got to actually look at the creature. Like there's like a crocodile that I'll fight later on for sure. The crocodile like raises its hand as like a motion that say, hey, I'm about to swing at you, so move. If I don't move, it's gonna swing at me and not say anything to me. And that swing does like it's like 10k times 30. So it's gonna, so like I instantly die. But again, like if you know that it's gonna do that attack, when you see it raise its hand, you're like, oh, don't be in front of it. So it doesn't track me as it tries to attack. It looks this way, right? It looks me like I'm facing it, I'm standing in front of it right here, right? And then it sees me here, so it locks in my position and it swipes back. So I can run behind it, right? And it's still gonna keep facing this way and try and scratch me. So if I get away from it, like it's not gonna do any damage, obviously, because I mean it's like fine. The rewards are pretty good. I can wait. Let me check how many potions I have. I have 40. I can show you. Yeah, the rewards are not bad. So there's a bunch of mounts you can get in this. The one that you get for so you get to open these like certain chests. There's a gold chest that you can open that has a chance to give you a mount, and they give you this mount. This is also one of the monsters you fight in the dungeon. I literally fought this in the last set of floors. And this mount by itself is worth like 5 million, like 5 million gil. So like I already have it. So if I get another one, I can just sell it and make 5 mil, right? So 5 mil is obviously a lot of money in this game. So making 5 mil is actually pretty clean. So I wouldn't be opposed to making 5 mil. Yeah, but you get a bunch of other stuff too, though. Like actually, this minion, this is like a little guy that just walks around with you. Whatever you get, you can get him through this thing. Although this thing is very cheap, though. It's like 50k, so it's not really expensive. Like you can just buy it if you want to buy it. But like it'll drop it like if it wants to. What else is there? Oh, this weapon that I have, you can actually like the armor and point stuff that I have, like these things, I can spend 30 of these. So I can go from 99 to 69, and I can basically just take this weapon out and like use it in combat elsewhere. And I think it's not bad. It's good, but it could be you know. But some of the weapons look really cool though. It's like, you know, I can just use this weapon if I want to outside of the dungeon. Because when you go into these dungeons, you can only use that weapon. Like you can't use anything else. It's just how it's like designed. But if you like level it up though, then you can take it out and you can get it for every single job if you want to. So there's an achievement for also. That's the other thing too. There's like achievements for this as well. So the achievement you get for you get an achievement for doing 1 to 100 with people, and you get 1 to 100 for doing it solo. So like once you get that achievement and you walk around with it, people are gonna be like, oh shit, he did it by himself. Like it's crazy, right? So for me, I want to just be able to like say like, oh yeah, I did it solo because like I'm that dude. But like if I even get there, like if I, you know, I'm expecting to not really make it all the way through to 100. Not that I'm trying to like doubt myself. I know how hard this is. Like it's not easy. So yeah. And like and people, there's like a lot of people who've already done this with every single class like twice. You know what I mean? Like people have been doing this like crazy. So yeah. But you know, the thing is that I'm doing it. That's the biggest part. Is like I'm not sitting here like being like, oh, like I don't have it because like, you know, like I've already because over this past weekend, like literally either yesterday or the day before, me and two of my friends, we cleared 100. Like we got to the end with the three of us. And I have a friend who, and he's trying to do it by himself also. And like he's been, you know, trying to get better and practicing and all that kind of stuff too. Cause like, you know, he's always telling me how like he basically gets to like 20 and then dies, or like gets to 30 and dies, or 40 and etc. So like, you know, people are always trying to do this like alone, which is like, again, it's a feature on its own. It's not easy, but also if you can do it though, then like, you know, you're basically a cool kid, but also you have the skill to do it. Because like this game, this thing takes patience for sure, and people don't even have enough like patience to do it. I'm doing it because there's a title attached to it, and I just want to, you know, I want to be able to like say like, oh yeah, I can do it, you know, like I just want to be able to have like that credit, like the credentials, and be like, yeah, I can do Orthos Solo, you know. And also it'll go on the channel, which will be lit. So because like there's no video uploaded today, but like tomorrow's video will be when we go through 31. Like I have videos already for 31 through 60, so it's already, that's what, like 31, 41, 51, yes, 3 videos. So like we'll do this one, that'll be video number 4 all the way through. So you know, we're here. So let's go ahead and dive ourselves into the okay. I already know that this is the floor that I can't. Yeah. I think though, thankfully, there's not really like a lot of things that are crazy, but there are. Okay, that's gonna become a big problem now. I'm already about to freaking die, dude. Oh, God. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I said, this is like we're this is friggin' the first floor. Okay, I literally almost died. That's like crazy. I know. The fact that the first chest was a mimic is actually like... It makes me so sad. That's the problem too, though. Like now that we have like now that the mimics are in gold chests, that's gonna be complicated. Because like I'm going to need gold chests. Damn. The good thing though is I can easily start pulling out the yeah, I can start pulling gold or silver chests now. Just silver, because like mimics now at least only appear in gold chests, which actually is way easier to deal with. Although I do still only want to like pull up. Like I gotta be careful now with opening gold chests, and that's what I don't like, because gold chests literally have what you need from this point forward. But silver chests might drop demi-clones, and that is like definitely par. If it drops one. Like I can't believe I'm already like, what was that, 6 potions in, I think? I'm like 6 potions in. Okay. This thing is actually like really easy. I also don't have strength. Wait, did I miss a combat? Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. That's why I told myself before I started doing these. Crazy. Still didn't open. I gotta like, I gotta go. I'm going to hope. I gotta hope that I can. I gotta hope that I can find some chests that don't have mimics in it, because that's gonna be such a pain for me. I'm gonna safety just play it safe and look for this far. That was a steal. Okay. Okay. That's amazing, actually. Okay, this is going to be a bit, hopefully, more manageable for us. Witching. Okay. We got our refund. So that's actually nice. I hate that thing. That thing was such a nightmare when I was doing it in multiplayer. So like for context, what that thing does is when it uses peculiar lights, long story short, if I get hit by that, it gives me a debuff that lasts 3 minutes, and basically it just allows everything to hit me harder. Like literally everything. Oh, the key is here. Okay. And if I had my own buff up that lets me take less damage, it removes that and replaces it with the debuff. So like it literally forcibly makes me need to like, and I can't even remove it either. I have to hold it for 3 minutes. So like getting hit by that, it also makes everything like mimics could almost one shot me, I would say. Yeah. But that's not all. If another monster gets hit by that circle, then they essentially get like an evasion buff that also lasts like 3 minutes. So my attacks start potentially missing. So like the TLDR is like if you're ever doing if you're ever fighting those things, like don't fight them with like by themselves. They're brain dead because it's really easy to just sit there and then just like, you know, swing at them, avoid the attack, and then that's it. Like they don't do anything else outside of that. But if you fight that thing and another creature, then like yeah, that fight is about to take an eternity to like deal with. So it's like highly unrecommended. Like I don't recommend you do it. But again, like if you have like sometimes when you have people with you though, like if I had like even one other person with me, that thing would die before it even used the attack, I think. But I just saw the ninja pass by. Okay. Okay. I do still want whatever is inside of the gold chests, regardless of like them having mimics. I can kill a mimic. I just can't really get attacked by another thing while also fighting the mimic, because that just sucks. But yeah, Cobra's actually really easy to deal with. You just gotta watch out for the... If you stand behind it, it's gonna proc an attack called Whipback, and then it swings behind it. So this thing is also really easy to kill, as long as you're just paying attention. Like fighting, because like it uses Regorge, which is a circle that's on my body. So I'm gonna bait the Regorge, stand behind it, and then just wait until it does Whipback, and then go back to the front, and then, but then it screams at me for killing it because it's mad that I won. Oh shoot! It keeps going. Okay, I thought that this room was like an only room, like a solo room. Note to self, I hate mimics now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, oh my god. No, I'm so scared. It's gonna hit me again with the thing. These things, man. That's my second purity already. Okay. See, that would have been so bad if that ninja came at me later on, man. Okay, hold on a second, because now I gotta. This thing is easy as long as you're not low health. So the ninja will automatically just assassinate you if it sneaks up on you. And then it also can teleport to you and use that move, which also watch out for. So it's also like... seems like you have to be very knowledgeable of each mob while being good enough to pull them at one at a time. 100%. That's like the biggest. That's like the whole thing about fighting anything in this. And remember, this is 63. This isn't even the hardest one. The hardest one I think is the next set. The next set sucks to deal with. Like you absolutely have to know. There's like 3 things I would say like you got to pay attention to. The first thing is where is the chests that mimics come out of. The problem though is that like there's no way to avoid a mimic if you open it. If you don't have like a way to like counter it, because you can basically stop it from doing the attack that it does. But I have to be like a Reaper to do that, or not Reaper. Sorry, I have to be either a Fizz range, like a machinist or a bard or something, or a tank. Because only those 2 classes basically can. Only physical ranged and tanks have the ability to interrupt. Is what the mechanic is called. Interrupt the attacks that those things can do. And as a Reaper, I don't have that ability. A Mimic is not that hard to deal with when I can use the interrupt, but if I can't interrupt it, then I have to just take the pox or kill it in time. And that's what makes fighting Mimics so complicated. But yeah, in order to be able to do this solo though, yeah, you 100% have to just know what everything does. And if you do that, then like, it ain't that bad. But like that's the hardest part though, like I said. The hardest part is being able to understand what does everything do. And the worst part is when you don't know where to go for certain parts. There's no way. But yeah, you're not wrong at all. Like, and the other thing too that like you know you have to keep in mind as well is that like I haven't been using any of the things that I can use to help me go through this even faster. The only thing that I used was like this raising will guarantee at least like save me. I have a free man basically, so if I die, like the free man will at least allow me to. I can take 1 hit. I can take 1 death basically before I like fail. And that will last me the entire 10 floors until I either clear the 10th floor or I die. And so because I'm almost dying to mimics, I'm gonna use that just to play it safe. I just need to not be a mimic. Thank you. Storms is goated. Having a storms is very nice actually. Fuck, man. Shit. Wait, I gotta like. I almost pulled that dinosaur that thing too. The radius thing you found me. Okay. Well, so yeah. Now this is like that's like the hardest part is like trying to avoid using your resources at these floors is like kind of key. But when you gotta use it, you gotta use it. So the thing I use is called a witching. So basically, it just transforms everything into things that can't use their mechanics. So like this thing couldn't like use the gaze attack, and then the other thing couldn't shoot the laser beam at me that it has. So I had to use it to like. I literally had to save myself from that. Oh fuck! What is that thing? Oh, okay. Whatever. See, so this is the thing. See, it doesn't tell me that it's going to swing at me, but it swung at me. So. And this is where it starts getting complicated because that, like I said, that attack will auto kill me if I'm not looking out for it. So like it's just important to stay in one place and then just stay away. Okay. See, like I'm going to floor 64, right? I have 42 minutes. Like, I'm a little behind. I gotta move a little bit faster. Not because, like, the floors, but because, like, you want to basically try and have as much time as you have left for the boss. Like, having time to fight the boss is, I think, the most important thing, I would say. So, like, I'm gonna use this. Hopefully increase my power and go through this a little bit faster. Okay, I can... He scared me like Loki on the jump, but There's 2 more over there. Thankfully though, like I said, these crocodile things are like freaking not that bad. Same thing with these things. Like fighting the Diplocoluses. This is actually the easiest thing to kill because they don't do anything. It just sucks to fight them with other things. There's a monitor in here somewhere. I forgot. That dragon is like easy. I'm pretty sure it's not that bad. I just want to keep an eye on it because I don't want to fight things more than once. Like fighting, like I said, like the number 1 issue to this game is like fighting something more than once. Like don't ever fight more than one thing. Not even if you think like, even if it's like easy to kill, like it's not worth fighting two. Okay. Okay. Fortune's not bad. I gotta kill something. I think this thing has a cone. I'm gonna wait for my health to fill up. Having a strength is like literally like it's like a godsend. I think I have to fight this thing. Ooh, nope. I was close though. That thing is the most scariest thing in this game that I can fight. Oh man. Okay, it's leaving. Yeah, I don't ever want to be near a ninja when my health is not like 100%, because they'll just instant murder me, and I fucking gotta be the run. Okay, just gotta run past you. Oh, thank goodness the key. I don't care what else is in here. I'm just leaving. Yeah. See, so now we're at 65 with 38 minutes. We're somewhat on par. We're back on par time, which is nice actually. So, but now that we hit 65, though, they changed the things we fight now. Yeah. See, so that thing, the walking that dragon thing is dangerous. Oh yeah. I also ran out of steel. See, so that thing I don't want to fight. I just don't want to fight it because it'll counterattack me if I hit it, and it's an instant one shot. So not fighting that thing is nice. Ooh, oh my god, my first try. That's a nice W actually. So let's skip these two. Strength, there's a ninja. Okay. Let's pull this then. I just gotta be very, very, very careful on where it is. Bro, I'm gonna sit here and play it the hardest, safe way that I possibly can. Basilisk. There's a gold just in the middle of the floor. I'm gonna safety just to like be able to run through the floor now. Oh, I didn't see that there. Okay, cool. I just need to find the key. Pull. Okay. Keyroom's not here. I'm freaking leaving. Okay, I safetied, so running on the floor is fine. I can use the whole platform to figure out my positioning and my mobility and all that fun stuff in between. I'm gonna circle around and avoid that ninja. I have to fight this driftman. I can't fight it, 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 I can't fight it. Okay. Where's everything to me? Coming to me. Wow, that's crazy. Actually, it's so fast. Okay. No key still. Damn, bro. Okay. Oh, it's not even in that room. Crazy. It's in this room. I can hold actually. I just gotta hope the ninjas isn't my concern is that it's gonna come around the back way. Oh, the key still didn't open? Frick. Okay. Still no key. I also ran out of strength too, which kind of sucks. Okay, come on now, we're halfway there. With what, 30, 33, I think? 33? 31, okay. I am going to need to figure it out now. Oh, okay. That thing needs to go. I also haven't been using my debuffing either, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I know, right? The fact that the fortune icon is like, hey, we might give you something. Maybe. Is actually like really funny. I need the thing to go back the other way. Son of a... That's gonna be pain. I have no choice, but I gotta fight it. I have to fight that thing, I think, actually. Oh, gosh. Actually, I wonder if I can, like, sneak past this so okay, I mean, actually, I can fight it now because it's like... Okay. My biggest concern was it basically, like, trying to 1v1 me, like, while also fighting that other thing, and I was just grateful to not have to deal with that problem, honestly. I still haven't opened the key. There's a brown chest in there. I gotta find me some kind of silver or gold. If there is one somewhere in this. Not enough though. Oh shoot. There's still no key open? Oh, man. There's some gold in that one. I gotta be careful though because this before it's still not safe. Nothing. Please don't give me anything else. Cool. Okay. I can't use items. That's a sight though. Let's try and see if we can go. If there's something that I can use. Okay, that's my worst nightmare. That thing is a nightmare. Oh, I can't use potions. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That means I gotta play this very carefully. I'm not dealing with the commander or the fox after that. Oh no, 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 no. It's still coming with the pox, man. That's the pox. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking told you, man. I told you that I didn't want to deal with the pox. This motherfucker appeared, and now, of course. Come here. I'm out of pasta, so I literally can't touch gold until I pay for the gods of that. Until I find something worthwhile. I don't like if I get a pox, then I'm super effed. I also forgot that he can assassinate me, and I almost would have been assassinated. I need a raisin, I need more purity. I did not really think about the idea that this was going to actually be hard. I wish that was skill. That was the most unbelievable luck factor ever. Because I need to literally go back and like buy potions. And the key still isn't open. Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that one. F1's on that floor. Let's just try that. 68, 20 minutes left. 68 with 20 minutes. Steel. Sight. USOB. No, there's a ninja coming, man. Purity. Thank goodness. Okay, good. I'm chilling now. Oh, shit. Okay. I just didn't want to get another... That. There's another one coming? One by one. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. No! This fucking sucks! It's gonna assassinate me, man! Alright, hold on. Hold on. Shoot. We're hitting the panic button for real, I need this. F both of you. I'm not gonna lie to you, this train saved my life. Real talk. Please don't. Thank you so much. I gotta try and do something with this thing. 17 minutes left. Intuition. I don't care enough. Don't touch that, please. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. It's still alive. Or the key's still inactive, man. Okay. I'm wasting time. It'd be nice if I put my buff on the damn time. Always buff first. Final floor. Final floor. 2 Phalanx. There's a kick over there. This is. Oh, fuck yes. Okay. It's not even the fact that it's. I wish it was Doga, but like, I'll take a Demiclone regardless of the fact. I need that thing first. Because that thing is manageable. You know what, actually? You might want to just work on this and see what's else. Isn't in this room. Okay. I have 13 minutes to figure out what the key room is. All this is that brown test? Okay. Brother, thank you. Oh, okay. I'm unbelievably crazy lucky because of the ninja appearing after when they appeared me. Let's fight this thing. Try to figure it out. The problem though is that if the final boss is in the next floor, I literally need to hold onto my resources so I can actually do damage in the first of them. Steel, flights. That's gonna be handy for the next set of floors. That's the turn. So let's go back around past this thing. No, it's not in this floor. It's gotta be back the other way. Will you see me? Nope. Okay. Will you see me? Also no. Affluence. You can't use it, so let's just go. Okay. What's the boss? Is it 70? Don't be oh, it's Eterna? Okay. This boss is going to be kind of a problem, but we'll see. Yeah, that was my fear. Oh, okay. It's not terrible. Actually, no, I don't know that for sure because I got stone skinned by ferocity. Oh my god! It almost freaking killed me. Okay. Wow, that was crazy, actually. It almost killed me. Oh my god, I didn't see that until the last... I forgot what that move was. Pixel perfect nonsense is right here, right? I gotta kite you out. This way. Okay, the tank buster doesn't hurt for a tank buster. That's reassuring. That almost killed me again, dude. That's faster than I thought it was. Oh, looks like. Oh, okay. I still don't know what this is for that part. This is gonna hurt more because of the tank buster and the vulnerability. Thank goodness for this Onion Knight, dude, man. This thing would have, like, this thing saved me a headache and a leg for the fact. Oh, boy. No. That almost took me an hour, dude. I had sub 10. I love you, little boy. No dude, homie is real. I love this little thing, man. The thing's crazy, so freaking powerful. Oh my gosh, thank goodness for this thing. I don't like, yo, that floor, I won't even lie to you, that floor is not stressful when I have people. I almost died by the first thing. The mimic and the cobra almost murdered me on my first pull on that floor. That shit was crazy. I also literally used, I kid you not, I think like 40 potions. And I'm not gonna lie to you, 73 potions is not enough potions to do the next set of floors. I do not think so. I can't do 71, dude. I can't. Hold on. I got a text message. This is me trying to stall, honestly. Truly, is what it is. I'm gonna like take a break. Hold on. The crazy part is too, there are like there's like these beasts that like glow shiny freaking red that literally insta kill you. If you don't have an invulnerability, and like I haven't seen that one anywhere. I can't really show you what they look like because we haven't seen it, but like they have a chance to appear on floors. I haven't seen one. That shit sucks. The thing is, if you can kill it, then you get a buff that either gives you a perma, like not perma, but you get 30 minutes of damage up, 30 minutes of defense up, or 30 minutes of like auto regen health. And killing one of those is genuinely very nice feeling in the mind. But they yeah, I can't kill it without having like an invulnerability as a tank. So like literally if I do see it, I'm not touching it. However, I'm shocked I haven't seen one. Is the problem. Now, I guarantee you that now that I've said this, it's gonna appear. And I'm still not messing with it. Okay. I'm gonna go use the boys' room. Back. Hello again. Man, I don't want to even remotely attempt it. This is the floor set that I hate more, I think, than No, that's not even true. The last 30 floors are the worst floors out of all the floors. Is like the TLDR of it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I hate these floors like a lot. There's like four things that are there's like four things that I'm thinking about in my brain automatically that are like scary to deal with. There's like four things that I'm not trying to deal with. Actually, there's like 5. No, there's like 7. There is, because this is the floor. This is the floor where we get the freaking the gorillas. This is the gorilla floor. We get the gorillas. We get the flaming lions. We get the freaking thunder monkey thing, and that thing is like my biggest nightmare. Thunder monkey like freaking blows. Thunder monkeys. There's a gun. Yeah, thunder monkey, gorilla, fire lion, unicorn. There's a unicorn that like pushes me and asks me for my car insurance, and it's annoying as shit. They still have ninjas, which, like, hilariously enough, it feels like I should have died to them at some point in time, but I didn't. You're gonna see it. It literally creepily just walks around, and I don't effing touch those. I don't mess with them at all. I don't F with them. I'm gonna do everything in my power to avoid fighting those things, because I already know that that's gonna be the death of me, 100%. Okay. I don't want to do this. I wish I was lying to you. 71 is going to be terrible. I'm gonna have to start, like, I can't even pot with strength, because literally if I pot with strength, that's gonna suck, because that's like 5 minutes of not being able to use a potion. The problem too, though, this is the last set of the floors that happens in the caves. This is the last set of floors that happen in the caves. The problem is that, like, I literally still, like, I still can't whatchamacallit. I still can't, like, use stuff, because this isn't even the floor that sucks. The floors that suck are the last 20, but these set of floors are also terrible. Oh, if you want informational reference, the title you get for doing this solo is this one. Once in future, it'll be queen if you're a female character, or king if you're a male character. But yeah, once in a future, queen is the title that I'm going for by beating this solo. Yeah. So. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna open up some stuff to feel better about myself. Cool. Song. Other song. Cool. Yeah, so that's some stuff you can get for I got that minion. I got this song that I didn't have before, which is cool. I have that song already, so that's whatever. And then when you finish the 100th floor, you get this thing. But you need to get 4 of these things, because if you get 4 of these things, you get a mount. So that's what we're doing. We gotta do this 4 times, technically speaking, to get that. I mean, you don't gotta do it 4 times solo. You only gotta do it once solo. But I mean, I'm gonna be a masochist, and I'm gonna do it solo again in the future. You know what's crazy though is that, like, here's the thing: they've already introduced the concept of doing this 4 times, so they're definitely gonna get feedback from somebody who's like, "Hey, you should make it 4 times solo." They're gonna make that a thing. Just wait for the next one. When the next one comes out, it's gonna be 4 times solo, 100%. I'm already telling you now without like a guarantee. That's about to be 4 times solo. It might even be 5. And the worst part is that the mobs are gonna be worse than these, because this is already annoyingly bad as it is. Okay. Let's freaking do it. Dude, this sucks, dude. Yeah. Yeah. 4 times solo without dying for even 1 more special title and mount. True. Well, the thing is that you can't even die doing it. Like, if I die on 71, I can't even redo 71. I gotta start from 1. So like, even like those 2 are the same thing. Like, you gotta do it 4 times solo. Right. But that's the thing though. I can't even extra attempt it. Like, if I go into this floor right now on 71, if I go to 71 and I die, I can't even reattempt it from 71. I gotta start back from 1. So like, I haven't died since floor 1. Like those 2 points, like, they're the same achievement basically, because you can't even, like, I can't even do 71 if I die. Like, if I die, I can't even go back into 71. I gotta go back to 1 solo and redo the whole thing again. So, oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, that in between attempts is still like the move, yeah. But the thing is, like, if I fail right now, then like I'm probably gonna like redo the same 30. Yeah, because like, I can have like another save slot. Like, I can make a new save slot and have 2 solo runs happening at the same time. I could do that. Like, I could make a solo run here and a solo run here, and then do that. Like, that's fine. I'm not gonna do that, but I could. So yeah, like, if I die in this floor and I gotta use this save slot, or just delete this one, and then that's it. So. All right, 71. Oh. I already can tell you now. I'm going to hate this. Oh my god, they put me in between 3 freaking things already? Cap. Okay. I'm gonna use one of these. I'm gonna use one of these. I'm gonna use one of these. And I'm gonna use one of these. We're gonna use the whole kitchen sink. Okay. I'm kinda chilling. As long as I don't see no freaking Sasquatches nearby, I'm chilling. That's the nightmare. That's the nightmare. I already used that, right? Nope. That's free. That's free. Lethargy? Oh, freak yeah. Okay. What I would personally love the most is if they gave me an auto heal disable floor. That's my favorite floor. Auto heal disable is the most amazing floor I can have. The problem is that I have to keep pulling because literally, like, no. No, they got the Eureka. Oh, I hate those things. Well, in fairness, though, I do have. Oh, they got insurance unicorns in here. Damn it! I hate these things. I hate these things. These things are so annoying. That thing literally sucks. I haven't been able to figure it out yet. Okay. This car insurance asking the motherfucking. There's an inside joke that we have basically talking about how like they push you and then they like want to talk about your car insurance. He was, you want a mess? You want a mess? Yeah, it's like the funniest thing. That's a gray or brown rather. That's a gray. I know my colors. Stop pushing me. That's rude. The heck! I told you. It's not on this. Damn. That means that it's the other way. Okay. only still here sitting here fighting this thing because I need to open the key basically. And it's the craziest thing is that it's not like I already activated that, so I'm not gonna use that. No. It's crazy that it literally has been alive for so long that it did it to me twice, actually. That's crazy. FD2, bro. I'm getting double stress from you. That's crazy. And the problem is that I still haven't found the I'm not gonna use the you know what, actually I would use that. That was a dumb idea actually, because that was stupid actually. I forgot that I flighted. I gotta save those. Trying to give you car insurance, man. It's like, you want to Geico? For what? We got a unicorn code. $50%. Bro, unicorn's pissed, dude. Serenity is actually a W. I need to use literally all the alterations I have after brother, where in the world is this key? Oh my days. Oh my god, that unicorn spooked me. Okay. Oh, don't you dare. You look how the movie's called Slow Call and it's going slowly? Yeah, me too. It's like, I'm gonna eventually hit you with my most powerful attack. Oh wait, I'm about to die. I wasn't worried. Now I'm worried, because I don't have lethargy anymore. Okay. However, we have flight and we have alteration because I'm a Papega, so, and I'm blind, so that's fun. And this place big as F, and there's also more insurance unicorns. Cool. That was a free site. I'll take it. Oh yes. Cool. Alteration missing. I like it because literally one shot everything. That is a Mandragora. If it ain't a Mandragora, I don't care. We don't touch. What's this? Oh, thank God. I did not really mean to actually. Okay, we got the freaking we got the bears. The bears weren't too bad. The bears were a problem like before they had to basically like patch them. There was a bug tied to them before, if you didn't know. The bug is pretty simple. Just like when you stun it, you have like an attack that lets it, it gets stunned. And the attack that it does is a two-handed like swing attack. So if you stun it, it'll do the first one, and then it'll instantaneously do the second one in your face, and it's impossible to avoid. So you literally just instant die. Yeah. And that bug was no bueno. And they were like, yeah, we didn't really mean to make this like an intentional thing, so like, our bad. We're gonna get rid of it for you. Because like literally, it's like it's cost runs for people. I mean, I died during my like team run with it. Like it killed me when it wasn't supposed to, and I was like, oh shoot, yeah, it was really crazy actually. I want to get that chest. I want to look at that. There you go. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Oh my god, it missed my attack. That's why this swing didn't happen last time. I forgot that I was blind during this. God. Thank you. I love it. Give me another one. You refresh my 10-minute timer. Oh wow. Holy. That's not worth the effort or the time. Nope. Because the biggest problem is that I still am blind. It just still has the capabilities to just like basically kill me. Mimic, like I just hate mimics now at this point. I've learned to just like if I'm not playing tank, if I was playing tank, mimics are easy to deal with. It missed my attack again. See, I'm like 13 minutes in this floor. That did nothing for me. Oh wait, the floor. Oh, interesting. I just realized what that did. No. Oh, thank God. Hold on, I gotta do a thing. I actually do want this potion on my thing. I didn't realize that the timer for the potion on my of strength and the hyper potion, like I didn't know I can stack both healing potions together actually. Oh God, no! That's the thing that I can't fight. Okay, making a U-turn. Yeah, that's the thing that one-shots you if you get hit by it. So we're not fighting that thing. Nope. You like how I said before earlier too? I was like, oh yeah, like, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna watch me get one of those things in the thing now. Like it literally is the regen, and that's the regen one too. Like that's the one that would, if I do somehow was able to kill it, then it would give me your free, it would give me a 30-minute regen, which is nice on paper, but not really worth the. Nope, not worth it. It's not worth trying to sacrifice my life for. Brother, I don't care about your insurance, please. It missed my attack. Alright. Is the key open? Thank the Lord. I can't believe they put a Lamia Queen in my floor. And I still have this pox too, by the way. Intuition? Oh joy. Okay, I'm gonna use the flights. I I literally can't fight both of you at the same time. That's gonna be shambles. No, I'm still blind. Okay. Bruh, why are you so buff? You're a bird. Oh, because my pox is still on. I already forgot about that. Oh, my thing missed. That's why I didn't. Thank you for that. Not missing. Come talk to me about insurance. Oh God, no! It messed up my combo. Bro, you beat people up like crazy. It's nuts, dude. Oh God, that was too close. I don't want your insurance. Please don't do that to me. Oh wait, did I slow you down with the arm thing? Oh, I forgot about arms lane. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is gonna be fun. I completely was not thinking about arm's length. I can't believe it. Thank you. Doga will come in handy for sure. Hey. That's too hard. Chill. No key? Gosh. Fine. Oh man, there's like too much crap. My Gibbet missed. I hate. Oh, my soul says too. Alright, dude. I wish my Mac. Okay, this game's trolling me. The key's still not open? What do you want from me, dude? I actually can't even open these because I'm afraid that they're gonna blow up on me too. That's gonna cost me a run, man. I don't have raising. I do have raising. It was worth it. Yes, thank God. Summon the power. Thank goodness. Give me this. Now fight me. See that move? Oh. Oh. I don't trust that move. Ooh. Don't trust. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Do it again. Okay, let's fight. I missed my gluttony. I'm freaking sad. That's crazy though. I'm at 38 minutes. And I'm only on 473. Oh my gosh. I might even, oh man, I am unbelievably behind. I gotta use this. We gotta be careful though, man. Okay. Oh, fuck yes. Cool. This is what I yearn for, is when they start giving me onion knights so I can use them for the bosses later. And also now, oh, I gotta use, I don't have fortune. F my whole situation. Okay. I have my, I at least now am not blind, so I'm gonna be able to pump damage up a lot more. Especially because I have freaking, having Doga too with me is gonna be like a freaking powerful situation. And my pox is gone too. We can hopefully catch up. He swung at me. Turns in here. Okay. The truth is too though, if I get a mimic, then ooh, do I have 3 of those? I have 3 of those. Okay. If I get a mimic, he can put them to stone, and that's actually gonna make it a little bit easier to deal with. But it's probably still gonna pox me though. So I just wish I had a I do wish I had some form of like fortune, something to just help me get more chests out. I used an alteration. Okay. Oh, see, there he is. There's the freaking thunder monkey walking away. That's the thing that I hate the most. Next to the gorillas we're gonna see later on, 100%. Is that a Mercidian? Oh no. That's a Mercidian clone. Oh no. Okay. They are testing. Oh, the key is open. Please, Doga, I need you to do me the favor. fuck, man? Come on, I gotta pay attention. Hardcore, hardcore, hardcore. Pay attention. Oh god. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. Nope. Wait. Okay. I hate this thing so much for doing what it did, man. I'm so mad the Mimic appeared, dude. Oh, not a Gloom, dude. Okay, wait. I might have a chance. Hold on. Okay, returning. Okay. No. Also, no. I'm sneaking by it. Oh, they got the freaking... They got those things? Okay. That hurt, no lie. Oh, I need to kill you before you activate that move, please. Oh, thank goodness for that. Holy shiza, that's crazy, actually. Is that a treasure room? No shot, that's a treasure room. Oh my... oh. Damn it. This is an L. I don't have the time to deal with this. And I also can't sneak past half this crap. Okay, we gotta just one by one. I gotta one by one this. I can't fight any of these things. They would put a treasure room in the moment that I actually needed the treasure. I need the treasure room, but I need it to be like working with me. But this is not one of the situations that works for me. I literally can't fight anything in there, and I have 7 minutes to figure it out. That's a real one. I gotta hold it. I'd rather wait than fight this thing. I'm gonna pop a strength and that bird fucking blows. I don't have enough. Oh, okay, wait. I can like. Okay. I don't. Nope. The wolf is not a problem. It's more so all the other crap in there. I'm gonna sit here and get my free hits if you don't mind. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Nope. Don't give enough cripple crap. I need to pull this. Okay. At least we got past the room. The other problem too is that I still have my freaking cock from the damn mimic from earlier. Come on. Oh, it's worth it. It's worth it. It was worth it. Oh my god, thank god. Okay. That them to be scared the lying F out of me. We got alteration, and the horde is here, and the beast is coming. We have alteration. That's a flight. I'm activating that. I have a raising. I need to pay attention to this thing. Say it aloud one more time. I have inspiration. Get out of here. Oh, fuck. Thank goodness also that they gave me a max HP up. I hate you so much, dude. Oh my friend. Okay. Yeah, that scared the hell out of me, dude. Okay, there's a Sasquatch in the other room. There's a Sasquatch in the other room. What do you attack at? It almost killed me. Don't you get another one coming. Oh my days. I think I just pulled the other one. Oh god. I need the 30 seconds of the pox to go away so I can figure it the fuck out. There it is. Mortal enemy. There's another one in this room somewhere, but I don't see where it is. Oh no, there's two in the room to the... Okay. Okay. I need you. Come here. Okay. That attack, if I get near it, if it sees me in its vicinity and it uses that attack, it's an auto kill. That's why this thing is the scariest thing in the entire freaking floor of it all. Because like literally, if I don't see them and then they hit me with that attack, it's over. Other than that though, like they're pretty trivial to deal with. Damn, that room is kind of big actually. It's another freaking treasure room, dude. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna pray to the gods that this corner will save me. This corner will save me. I can't save her. There's no chance, there's no chance, there's no chance, there's no chance. It's gonna be impossible for me to go in that room and not actually like effectively deal with the bullshit. Because the key is past that room and the key is unlocked. There he goes with the buff. Okay, there's only one way that can work. There's only one way to do this. This is some bullshit, dude. Come here. I didn't use... Come here. Come on. That's worth it. I have to kill the Sasquatch, honestly. I do. Fuck you, dude. I just got rid of my pots, too. The worst thing is that if you tell me it's a... I fucking knew it was going to be a tank, man. I can't with you. Thank you. I gotta range pull you. If I can make it. Please don't kill all the things. I used the flight. Oh man, dude. We're not. This is the worst floor though, because literally, like, I'm gonna be in shambles over it. Oh fuck. I need to. I can't. I need to get rid of that. And I need a site, and I gotta go find me the key. It's in that room. I don't give a shit. I need to kill you. Oh god. Okay. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. I need to pull the line. And we're gonna figure it out. I literally can't hide from the line. No birds. Not finding the bird. I need to find a lion ASAP. I have 17 minutes. Oh, mate. Come here. Okay, I need to use, literally, kid you not, another flight. I can't with this game. I need to stop opening chests because they've been the bane of my existence, dude. If the key's open, I need to just go in the freaking room. I can't catch a break when it comes to the freaking the mimics, dude. Let's just get the hell out of here. I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go find the door though. Don't. It's sound. I literally said it was sound. I don't care about the meter, just get him out. Come on. Left her. There's a griffin in this room, but I don't. I need to hope that. Oh my god. Is it just the one? Wait, I have a chance. Oh, I'm not doing that. Lion. Just a lion? Oh, I didn't actually pre-prep my thing. Okay, it's fine. I'm out of time. I gotta also remember that I got pox again, and I already forgot that. I'm too tired. If I don't figure out the pox situation in the next, I'm gonna be able to hopefully get rid of it before I fight the boss. There's a bird near the room. I haven't heard anything about. I don't have safety, or I don't have sight rather. Speaking of. I have to refresh my harvest moon. I keep on forgetting. Okay, that bird kind of smacks. That bird hurts, dude. No chests. I need to follow my advice and just like follow through. You know what I mean? I just said no chest though. You know what though? Hashtag worth. The problem though is we had to go the other way, and I have 1 strength and 10 minutes. That was actually kind of a bad idea, actually. I think I just got killed. No? I didn't think that I got out of the way in time for me to avoid that attack. That one-shots. I keep on running into the rocks. Just die already. Thank you. Oh my god, and the key's open? Yo. I literally can't ask for a better moment. Please do not do me dirty. Damn it. I have 3 minutes on Pox, man. I am not dealing with that. And I'm getting rid of those. Okay. I'm getting rid of all those debuffs. Fuck all that shit. There's no safety. The key's right there. Come here. You better, is you the only Sasquatch in this room? Oh god. I need spirit fingers. Low key, if I can literally kill everything in this room and open the key, I may have a chance. This man's throwing poop at me, bro. That's crazy. Some traps. Wait, oh god, there's a ninja that appeared out of nowhere. Oh fuck, that's my whole life. I'm so mad she appeared out of the blue, dude. Fuck. I gotta redo that again. Damn it. I lost my my safety net now. I literally can't die, or else I'm 100% definitely dead. Where the hell did she come from, dude? I'm out of choices. I have 5 minutes to kill the boss? That's crazy, actually. Not even. I still have to figure it out. There's no way that the key opens. Damn it. I don't... This is me going in to the, like... I'm throwing myself at the walls right now with this. Please open the key. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, I have 4 minutes to kill the boss. I have 4 minutes? Oh. I have 4 minutes to kill the boss. Which boss is it? Oh. I have to do 25% every minute. I have to use my potions. In the next 13 seconds, when I gotta activate my potion. Okay, wait, I have to do this very, very meticulously. Yo, I had 50 seconds. I had like a 50-second like leftover time, dude. Oh my god. Shout out to freaking Onion Knight, dude. I can't. There's no effing way, dude. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Hold on, hold on. I got myself a essentially a soda. Also, here's the thing. So if you were keeping track through technicality of the stream, there was a guy who was also playing Reaper. He had on like heavier armor than I did or whatever. He went in to the next floor set. You know what I mean? Like he went ahead of me and he queued in to do 71. And he should have been here by now. So you know what that means. That's crazy. So you know what? Okay, here's what I'll say though. As much as like as much as I wanted to give like crap for Orthos, and I was like, oh, like Orthos isn't that hard. Yo, I take it all back. There was a moment in time where I was telling my friends that Orthos wasn't that hard. That's what I said. I told myself that Orthos wasn't going to be that hard, and I lied 100%. Hold on a second. I need to like. I gotta go find my friend on. Yes. Oh, I thought that Okay, I thought I had a friend that was like live right now, but they're not live. So never. I was gonna be like, hey, I need you to save me. I mean, they've made it very clear that they will never do this solo. They won't even do the multiplayer one because it just takes too long. Also, Fox, I don't know if you can hear me. I hope that you can. I love you, and thank you for the tier 1 sub. And I'm sorry that I'm revealing spoilers. But if you hear me in the background, then just know that as a person who doesn't generally have like anxiety over this game, I'm fucking stressed. That is the bottom line answer to that. We stressed out here. That'll screw up. So yeah, just know that. That's how I feel. That's where my mind is at. Okay. Now, like a band-aid, I gotta just like, you know what I mean? We gotta just rip it and go. We're gonna just go ahead and send it. I'm gonna eat some food. Actually, you know what? Low key. I can't do it. I can't do these floors because I need more potions. I kid you not. I literally need those potions. I had 70, like what, 73 of those? I'm at 16. There's no way that I'm going to be able to do Orthos. No. So, you know what we got to do? We got to go in and we got to go for the grind. Wait, hold on. I gotta just make a little like I told him, I was like, yo, listen, I need the fragments. So I'm opening every brown chest I can find. So, see, this is funny though, because this is the easy one. This is easy. This is 21, bro. 21 is nothing. This is like child's play comparison, dude. I'm like typing away. I'm trying to give him trying to give him like the Nova of like the fact that like, bro, I need chests. Like I'm gonna open up. We're gonna pop affluence. We're popping fortunes. We're doing all that because I literally need all the things. Because. So like, you know what was nice though? I can at least like we can like talk casually about all the nonsense that's going on, which is pretty pod. So, bro, it's funny because like this floor set is fucking stupid easy by comparison. But yeah. Like this floor set is so low on the echelon comparison to like everything that like stuff can kill you on this floor, but like I can take a hit. You know what I mean? Just relax a bit to get materials. Yeah, I mean literally though, it's impossible for me to like I literally can't I can't do the next set of floors until I get potions. So like this Orthos, this random squad understands it though. That like, I need to get potions. Oh god, that's going to be unfortunate. Ooh. That's crazy actually. Yep. That thing's self-destructed. That's kinda crazy. Alright. I'm stuck! Fucking. See? Almost done. Not dead. But it was close. So. How did I get paralyzed though? Oh, I must have got engaged by that thing actually. Okay. Yeah, I literally need to farm fragments. I need to farm as many fragments as possible. Dude, it's crazy. It's actually crazy though that like I legitimately have to do the thing that's necessary to like survive. Intuition. Oh no, we already. Nope. We didn't. It's so funny because like, yo, after going through the earlier floors, like even 41 and 50 is like not. It's not that it's not crazy, but like it's not crazy. Because I think honestly, the thing that got me the most was the mimics. Opening mimics was like a nightmare and a half for the sake of what it was all worth. Like I literally can't open up mimics. It just sucks. Like, mimics are definitely like the time waster for like a bunch of floors, honestly. I just like punch my face because I tried to scratch my nose off and avoid an attack from a freaking priest because it killed me. Low-key crazy. Where's like the logic? I just got. I'm popping that, thank you. Because like if I can hopefully get more than one fragment, then I also like I don't need these potions, but like they kind of help. Yeah. The most important thing for me to focus on is just being able to like potentially get like fragment. Most likely, worst case scenario, I will do at most 3 runs of this because that'll guarantee me 60 potions, which is how many I used for this thingy. Here, let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna guarantee 60. I get guaranteed 20 per like completed run, except whatever. So like getting 60 will hopefully feel like a nice amount of that. I mean, we'll see though. Like I said, we get to just kind of casually just chill before we go in. So, I'm doing it for now. Casually. Which is nice. That hit me? Oh, trash. Also, I can't use my Orthos potions during these. That's going to be terrible. So we're going to have to try to avoid that as much as possible. Not that I was going to use one, but like I can't fat finger one and then feel smart about it because that's going to be so sad. But that's the TLDR story of that one. Is that AoE? Actually. Please. Thank you. Good luck. Can you, yeah. Actually, I should have known the answer to that question, though. It's nice to just casually do this right now because I'm just chilling. So, bro, the stress that it was crazy. not gonna try and like plug my stream in because that'd be so cringe, but for context, to be like respectful, right? The samurai is asking about like what the experience has been like so far going into Orthos Solo, and I was like, yeah, healing is the problem. The problem is damage. I literally need to be able to do damage. Although I do need to do a tank run though. I want to go in and run it like a tank, but I don't want to. I attempted it before because in my mind when I first tried doing this, I was like, oh, I have to play freaking whatchamacallit, I have to go into tank. Like tank will be safest. And then I came to the realization that like yes, tank is safest, but like everything will kill you in one shot even if you are tank. So like why not just go play DPS? So like that was kind of like the aha moment, if you will, where it was like, I need to be able to do damage. Like if I went in as a tank, it would definitely be easier to like deal with like mimics, for example. But like I can just heal through a mimic's like nonsense. Oh, that's actually kind of So yeah, 100%. Like once we it shouldn't really take us too long to burn through these floors. It probably might take like a little bit over an hour, but the most important thing is just to be able to like effectively like do this pretty much. I need potions, dude. God. Oh, you're not gonna do that? Sorry, that's how people try on YouTube. Because we live on both. I'll let these guys kill. Okay. Oh wow, he got it. I literally need this chest. They give him a potion. I actually wonder if it's easier to farm. Maybe not. Because like I just need bronze chests, so I wonder if going through 1 through 10 is faster than going through. No, because I gotta get the guaranteed fragment. That's most. I think that's more important. Anyway, how's that? That's like a rhetorical question. Still here on the way. Oh, he meleeed this thing. Like slowly beat it up. Okay. Oh, lordy. Well. Are you gonna pull it? If you pull it, you're gangster for that. Anytime you see these things, it's just like a nope. I mean, I don't recommend pulling both of them together because that's still kind of dangerous. Oh my god, there's a wyvern behind me too. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I forgot that I used the little heart. They want to fight this thing. Just FYI. That's why we sat there, because they were like, can we take it on? And I'm like, well, I mean, you're going to need to do this, and that. And then, maybe you want to give it a try. You want to see this for last? All right. He pulled it? Oh my god. Well, I mean, Doga makes it cheating. You know what, though? That's actually food for thought. I didn't think that Doga could petrify it, and now I know. I didn't think that he could. Q, the more you know. Actually, I'm so effing mad at myself. Brother, they... Alright. Sure. Alright, you know. He said, "I'm going," and then he just ran in there. That's funny, actually. Oh man, that's really good. That was really funny. This is submitted for your job. What does that mean? How? What the fuck? How does your job have a subreddit? What? People regularly post about the store and the subreddit for St. Louis? What? That's not crazy. The thing is that, like, I understand that, like, a lot of times there just are subreddits for, like, the most random things. And a St. Louis store should not be a surprise to me. But, like, it is, you know? So, like, have you been... Do you know if you've been, like low-key mentioned in the subreddit because of that store? That'd be crazy, actually. It's because I want to chime in, but I don't want someone figuring out it's me. Oh, no. That would be the worst. That would be the worst thing you could possibly do, actually. Because I also would not want to be exposed for anything that people know me about, like, for anything in the internet. Not that I have anything to hide, but, like, I just wouldn't want to be seen... You know, when it's like, oh, like, we just saw Session in freaking Walmart buying diapers. Does he have a baby? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that kind of business to start to like protrude around the place, because then people are gonna be like, oh crap, Session has a child, and it's like, no, I bought them for my niece, and they're like, he has a niece, confirmed. You know what I mean? So I like to avoid scenarios that could like give an incorrect impression if I don't give context, basically. The mod of the subreddit is a person I indirectly know, and he isn't a nice person at all. Oh, that's kind of funny. Why is it always people that you know that, like, suck? You know what I mean? Not doesn't be mean. I mean, if he's not nice, he probably sucks. I don't really mean to, like, blame him, but, like, you know. I feel like those kinds of moments are just kind of like, ugh, you know. But then at the same time, though, I do also ask, like, how is it possible to be a person in, like, the world and then not be nice? I mean, I have my moments where I'm, like, you know, frustrated or angry or something in the nature, you know what I mean? But it's not like an ever... Like, that's the thing, though. Some people act like that every day, and that just sounds exhausting. So I don't even know how that works. I would definitely be exhausted from that kind of perceptional lifestyle. Like, if people thought that I was always like a... I don't know. If people always assumed that I was always angry or something, then I'd be... I don't know. I feel like I'd be frustrated by people thinking that they think that, you know? Because I try and prove to the people that, like, if anybody knows me, that I'm humble to the life that I live. And all the things that I do. So... Cool. Okay. We got one, boys and girls. We got one. I gotta turn that in. I have to get these posts. Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna do that every single time, but I should technically run that 2 more times. I'm also gonna, like, play it safe. I'm gonna change jobs so that I just don't accidentally delete the wrong thing. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to get in trouble for that. Because that solo run is a requirement. Alright. So... But yeah, if the mod, I don't know. I feel like Reddit is also like a place too where, like, I don't know, people will fight about everything and anything. Like I usually chill on Reddit. Like, Reddit is a source of information to me. Like, I go to Reddit to get my information. Not like, you know, not like anything. I don't know. Like, nowadays, here's what I'll say. Ever since we, like, evolved from the age of having, like, cable television. I haven't had cable television in, like, 10 years. So, like, I don't ever get to look at the news through cable TV. So, but I don't need my news. I just need to know something, some way, shape, and form that keeps me updated on like the world as it is. Like I want to be able to know that like I'm able to find a source of truth somewhere in the world that's really easy for me to just be like, oh yeah, like this is a thing, you know what I mean? I usually go to Reddit to read, not to other things in your life. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't, like for me, like hold on, let me pull up my Reddit. So like the only Reddit threads that I'm really on is like 14 memes, because memes are just funny. Funny. Warzone. I'm like just scrolling to see what I find. Made me smile. I think it's just freaking cute. Yeah. John Cena is like giving an example of like how he started doing the "you can't see me" thing, which I think is actually hilarious. Let me see. Japan, and someone, you know, they're just asking questions. It's like, oh, you know, how does it work living in Japan? So yeah, like I said, I mean, oh, and news is also on there too. Like I look at the news one too. But like I said, I just like to think of Reddit as like, I don't think about Reddit as a place to get like an opinion. I rather get info, because that's what I've learned is that a lot of people look up Reddit stuff for like advice, and I try to avoid that. Like that is what I try to avoid, because I feel like getting advice is like, it's fine, but like it's also better to get advice from like a friend versus like the internet, where people can easily just like troll you for just like, oh hey, like, you know, do I look cute in this dress? People are gonna say the worst things because it's like, I can't, like they just can, you know what I mean? So the few faces suburbs you go to laugh. Well, I mean, and that's a valid reason for sure. So, like going to Reddit to laugh at things, I do the same thing basically. Like, I feel that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want that trust. That's a bronze chest I didn't pick up. That's crazy, actually. So, like, I literally go to like I go to like, there's like I said, I look at the meme Reddit to go look that shit up. The subreddit for that is hilarious, actually. Because the subreddit is funny. Like sometimes subreddits are really funny. There's a subreddit a friend of mine showed me that's about men that are lacking. The twist here is that they really aren't, but they've been brainwashed to believe so. What? Is it like a not safe for work subreddit? Can I ask what the name of it is? Like, here is a subreddit that's like, I'm so glad, this is one of their memes, and it's saying like, I'm so glad that the Super Mario Bros. Is getting a reboot. Obviously, it's iconic enough, he wrote on Twitter. Oh, John Leguizamo said this. But too bad they went all white. No Latinos in the leads. Groundbreaking colorblind casting in the original. Plus, I'm the only one who knows how to make this movie work script-wise. He attached the screenshots of himself as Luigi and said, apologize to the movie right now. Well, John Leguizamo was in Copium because the cast is not. Oh, it's NSFW? Okay, never mind. I mean, I don't care. I don't want another thread. I was just wondering like if it was NSFW or not. Because if you say it's lacking, then I feel like that's just like oh. Yeah. Because you know what's actually like, this is how you can tell that I'm gullible though, is that like I went I think literally many years not knowing that there were even NSFW subreddits. You know what I mean? Like I didn't even know. And it's crazy too because like there's references that people be talking about that are like, oh yeah, like freaking you know, I look at like the sexy girls subreddit or whatever the hell they're doing, and like it's literally them just looking at really beautiful women. And like the NSFW moment is that they might be in a bikini, which is like NSFW for Reddit. And I'm like, oh. But then like I thought that was it. But then I found out that it gets actually way worse. And you know, these men feel their lives are over and they're blowing things out of proportion. See, one thing that I was like, what's that? Oh, one Reddit thread that I usually catch my eye on, like passing is watching people die. People, yeah, watching. I think it's called watching people die, which it's literally like something happens, and then like they sit there with like the face of like just like grief. You know what I mean? Like for example, like let's say you like order a whole pizza, and you're like, let's say if I was streaming, right? And then I order a pizza, and I'm like, yo, this pizza right here, look at this pizza, man. This pizza's fire. And then the whole pie falls off. Yeah. And then they just stare at the floor, and they're like, my pizza just fell. And then they just look at the floor, and then they're just like, yo, that to me is funny as hell. Sometimes it's like, it's like really, really funny. Other times it's kind of like, it's like, bruh. So, like, it just depends on the moment, but yeah. I love those kinds of Reddit threads, though. They're really funny. I also have space as a Reddit thread because I love looking at, like... I spend a lot of time looking at stars and whatnot. Because this, like, Reddit account that I have, I think is, like, actually, like, 7-ish years old. So I'd just be friggin' joining subreddits, and I think it took me a really long time to figure out how to like unsub to a subreddit, and because I guess I never like technically really figured it out, I just like stuck with it basically. And I'm like, I'm gonna just keep on following all the threads, and that was it. Melody? So I don't know, it just depends, because like I said, dude, like I be finding out really quickly that there's just really cringy, weird ass subreddits, and I can't really be bothered to like look at them. They like actually make me very uncomfortable. Like there is actually one called like TikTok cringe, and it's all like I don't want to like make fun of Zoomers per se, but it's all like teenagers just like literally being teenagers, like new age teenagers, or being new age teenagers. Like there was one where like this dude walked up to a girl and like cut her headphones or something, and then asked like a really dumbass question, and he was like, oh, like, do you love me? And then she literally was like, why'd you do that? And it was just really illogical. So I was just like, bro, what? Like, I didn't find it funny. I just was like, that's stupid. So, but then like I don't get it too, because like sometimes TikTok cringe also has like videos that are actually kind of wholesome. So I'm like, is it cringe if it's wholesome though? Like I don't really know. So, like there is one where it's like, what is it? It's like, oh, like they would like break a person's phone. I guess like similar to the headphone thing. Like they'll take the phone and take the phone away from the person that it belongs to try and give them a new iPhone. And it's like, what? Like they probably just liked their phone. I don't know why you have to destroy their old phone to give them a new phone that literally doesn't cost them any more or less dollars. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was weird when I saw that video. TikTok things never really did it for me. Most I've seen, I just said it was stupid. Well, the thing is, like, a lot of TikToks now are really stupid, and I can't really keep up with them. But I feel like people who do TikToks nowadays that are like more than just doing dances, are like, they're actually really good. Because for me, it's more so like I can relate to TikToks that are like talking about or what, like, you know how people like post their lives on TikTok, basically, like some people's lives. I don't follow them like religiously, like I would like the Kardashians per se. I mean, I don't follow them either, but like whenever a TikTok gets posted by like a certain family that I like, that I have, I think I follow them. Usually it's like the wife is being like really just like being like herself, and then the husband is just reacting to the wife's like antics. Like she's not cringe. She's just like her personality is like a lot. So because her personality is a lot, like like the husband will just start recording her, and then she'll be like, "Oh my god, like I gotta buy these pillows," or like, "Oh my god, we gotta go to Target," or something of the nature. And then he's like, "We're literally at a swimming pool. There's no Target for like 30 miles," and she's like, "Yeah, but like I have to go to Target." And it's like, "Why?" And you're like, "All right, this is yeah." I married this woman. This is the woman of my dreams. Yeah, basically. But like that's funny though. Like you know, the one that I started hating for a long time was the one where they were like, where one person in a relationship was like, "I love you," and then they didn't say it back, and then they were like getting pissy because they were like deliberately not saying it back to like their like significant other, whatever, just to, like cause drama, and it was like, all right, that's when I was like, this is kind of dumb. Like I started like losing interest in that pretty quickly, because like that sounds like in a relationship that sounds toxic as hell, basically. That's why you go Target's millennium towels. I can't really think of any reason why I go to Target. I don't even go to Target. There isn't even a Target near me. I think the last time I went to Target was when I lived in my other apartment. Before this one that I lived in. So I haven't been, I think I legitimately, no, it's not true. Last time I went to Target was October. I went in Halloween because a friend was like asking about going to Target because they were like, "Oh, I want to buy candy." Oh no, they wanted to buy alcohol. That's why. We went to a bar and everywhere was packed. So we had to go to a bar, but there was a Target across the street, and then I was like, "You can't buy alcohol at Target." But then I learned you could. So we did that instead. But then like we spent 45 minutes perusing around a Target, and like nobody bought anything. So I was like, bruh. So yeah, it was I was just confused. I think at the end of the day, more so than anything else. Either way though, yeah. Like I said, Reddit threads, man. I mean, I have definitely been a part of that, like, entourage of, like, going to Target because they got everything over there thing, but everything is on sale, and I feel like this is going to be me, like, exposing myself in some way, shape, and form, but, like, I don't really feel like, I want to believe that Target is, like, a good place to go to for things, but at the same time, part of me thinks that, like, Target is where you go to get things for cheap, not, or you get cheap things for cheap, not like, I don't really know of high-end brands that are like, you know, worth it per se, or like at Target. You know what I mean? Like I don't know though, because sometimes they'll have like a brand of like a lotion that's like $12, and you're like, and like you don't really look at the label or like know the company. Like if it was like, I mean, Johnson & Johnson's like a bad example, but like, you know, if Johnson & Johnson lotion was like a lotion that I liked and it was healthy for me, you know, I would go to Target to buy that lotion. But like if I saw another brand of Johnson & Johnson that like looked kind of like not as official, but Target was selling it, I'd be like, this something is a little different about this one. Don't know about it. Yeah. Like if I wanted to buy like, not even lotion, let me be more specific. Like if I wanted to buy deodorant, because you know, I use deodorant, I'm a man, right? If I wanted to buy deodorant and I go to that aisle and I see like 400 different brands of deodorant, like I don't think about picking the cheapest one. I'm like, which one is like a good brand that I know of, and like, does it cost more or less? Like, I'll definitely make a comparison to like what things cost else in certain places versus others. Like for example, for me at least, like I'd be very quick to like, if I was in Target and I was like, oh, I need to buy deodorant, then like I'm gonna look up how much deodorant costs at Target, and then I'm gonna compare it to how much it would say, how much I would get on like Amazon, because I mostly shop through Amazon. So like if I find out that it's cheaper on Amazon than Target, then like I'll just, you know, like if I was almost running out and it was cheaper on Amazon than versus Target, I wouldn't buy it at Target in the moment. I would just on my phone really quickly go like boop, boop, order on Amazon on my phone, and then just get it tomorrow. Which honestly for me has been like the pattern. Like mostly, I think most of the time if I order through Amazon, like not only is it cheaper, but they usually do like a, oh, like you get like two for free, you buy one get one free kind of vibe, or more so it's more so like you buy one get one for like, half off or something of that nature. I don't know. Like I'm all for it though. Like I think it's actually like a done deal. Hold on. You tend to spend more at Target? See, that's what I did. That's what ended up happening as well on my front. Like me and when there was like one time where I went to Target with like an ex-girlfriend, and like we literally spent like $300 at Target, and it was all like products that were for like skincare and all that other stuff, which like we literally didn't do that. We did that thing where like we basically were walking around and then everything just looked enticing because it was so cheap, but then after we scanned like the 80 things that we scanned, they were like, yeah, it's like $300, and I was like I don't know if we need all this. That's what I ended up like telling myself. And then lo and behold, it wasn't worth it. So yeah, I'm definitely like very quick to be like, I don't go crazy. I like don't go crazy for like shopping for things at Target unless like, because I think I shop the same way that I would with like grocery shopping. Like I only buy what I need, or like I don't go around buying what I want. I'm not like a smart shopper, but I'm like, oh, like do I need this like stick? No, then I'm fine. So that's just me though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, other than that though, yeah, I would say that's about it. Cause like, what was it, like 2 months ago? I want to say it must have been 2 months ago. At this point. I went to Costco for the first time, and I hated it because they sell you everything in bulk, and everything just is overly too enticing for all that it seems. It was actually nuts. I like genuinely did not. I mean, I liked it because it was like, oh, you want to spend, $5 to get like a box of Ritz crackers? How about we give you 3 boxes for $4? And it's like I can't even do that. Like there's definitely some stuff that I bought that I still have from long ago that I was incapable of actually like using in full. I mean, it hasn't like expired or anything like that, but like I was just shocked. I was like, damn, dude, I like don't even freaking have enough to like work with. It was nuts. So yeah, I like I said, I didn't really like. I genuinely didn't really like the idea of going to Costco, only because I was quick to run out of, like, I was out of control. Basically, I was very quick to be out of control with my my sense of like, you know, shopping via Costco's. I thought that they saw this room and that's why they wanted to storm to it. Man, yep, I saw that coming. That's okay. When they said that they were going to use this, they said that they're going to storms pull everything. I thought that they saw this room and was like, "Oh, I'm going to pull this whole room because like we found a room." But then they didn't pull this room, so I wasn't really ready for them to not pull the room. Anyways, what's the thing? Oh yeah, so like. Dude, I bought a 50. Like, here's a prime example. Okay, I bought a 50 pack. I don't even have the capabilities, dude. I bought a 50 pack of Cheez-Its, and I didn't like that the 50 pack of Cheez-Its were all in separate bags. So I like put them all in one container, and this isn't even it. There's still like another like 20 packs. I still have 20 packs to go through and put them inside here. Like, I still have so much more Cheez-Its to go through. You used to go to Costco. I stopped because getting 30 cans of Arizona was just too good. Bruh, I literally wouldn't be capable of drinking 30 cans of Arizona tea at all. Oh, see, that would be my fear. Like they had like a 20 something pack of croissants that you can just buy, like buttered croissants. It was like, bro, I'm not buying 30 of those. Like they're gonna go bad by the time I even finish eating like 5. So I literally can't do it. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to like shop. That's why like when I bought stuff at Costco when I went, I only shopped and bought things that like I could either freeze or like fridge and be certain to eat like in the time that I would have eaten it basically. Huge boxes. Yeah, dude. I bought cereal. That was the worst decision of that whole shit. I like regret buying cereal. I bought cereal. I bought literally I bought 2 boxes. Well, 2 crates. I bought Cheerios and I bought Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And literally both of them, like I haven't even finished like a quarter of one. It's crazy. Like, I literally didn't do it. So, like, I don't necessarily regret it, but like I think everything that I bought from Costco so far is still fresh or still stored, like, well, or it's gone because I finished it. I gotta think though. Sorry, 1 second. So, I, however, have been, thankfully, like, me buying a bunch of stuff from Costco hasn't been, like, making me gain a lot of weight. I've just been, like, just, you know, eating, but like, I don't know, I don't eat like crazy though. If anything, like, Costco sort of changed some habits of some things that I buy versus some things that I want to like, for example, my sister and I went to Costco, and she was like, "Oh, look, they have Dunkaroos," and I was like, "Oh my god, that's so cool!" And I was like, okay. It was like $8, which I was like, cool. But I didn't. She didn't tell me like the size, so I didn't know. I ordered. I don't know. She bought me a 50-pack of Dunkaroos. She bought me a 50-pack that were $8 for 50 packs of Dunkaroos. I've had like 2 of them. I can't, dude. Like, it's just literally funfetti and like vanilla wafer crackers. It's like too much. It's not even vanilla wafer. It's more like it's like a weird like cinnamon. It's like so not. I just can't do it. I literally can't eat them. It's just too much. So I told myself that, like, when I go hang out with my friends, I'm gonna just bring a bag and just bring like 10 or 20 of them and just go give them to my friends. Have them just eat them. I can't eat 50 packs of Dunkaroos. I'll definitely like feel terrible after that. So 2022 different jobs. So I started running home playing Counter-Strike. You know, I get that. At the time, it seemed awesome, but in hindsight, it was a bad time. Not having a job, or like, was it because like you were just, you know, sitting around and like eating food and playing Counter-Strike? Because like, not having a job definitely is weird. Not having a job and only playing, like, I don't know. I get it though, because sure, playing games was fun, but it wasn't in school and I didn't have a job. Yeah. I mean, I feel that though. That's kind of like me, actually, like, currently. Like, it's gonna sound so bad, but like, I essentially like kind of sort of took like a work hiatus after my company fell over. So like, now I'm not out of like, I'm not like suffering. Like, yeah, I'm playing video games and like I'm just, you know, casually working through whatever, but like I'm still, I took like 3 months to myself basically, and now I'm gonna try and see if I can find something in the next month or 2 to figure it out. But like I you know, I feel like for me though too, like I have like such a great support system of like friends and family that, like, you know, are able to, I mean, I don't, it's not because that I had the option. I chose to just give myself that option to kind of like deal, you know, to give myself time and space from, because like for me personally, the past 2 years have been like a little bit on the rougher side. So like I didn't really think about how much toxicity I had going on. Like, my life isn't dramatic, but like
there were moments where I was like, oh shoot, you know what I mean? Like I woke up and I like smelled the coffee and I was like, oh, this is a thing. That's interesting. And it was like those moments that made me realize that like, yeah, man, living in a fast life in a city that moves crazy quick, it's like, bro, you gotta try and give yourself some time to breathe. So I didn't really have that. I didn't really give myself that time for as long as I was like working at my job, and not having to worry about that is relieving. But like it still is like, you know, I'm not able to just like be like, okay, cool, like now I'm gonna ever whatever. Like I do need to find something, but I'm also not really stressed about it. It's only gonna be stressed when like money gets tight. You know what I mean? So I still gotta like put in the effort and time into find something that I want to do that I'm gonna be able to enjoy. And like I said, like support system is gonna be helpful for that exact purpose. And you know, like this week I'm gonna have to try and figure out like a plan. But like you know, like with, you know, it'll just take its time, because that's the thing is like I'm patient. I think my patience will allow me to kind of migrate into what I need to be able to comfortably be like, okay, cool, this is what I gotta do and I'm here for it, so like I'm good. But like, yeah, I would have loved to actually not a position to work at, you know what I mean? Because again, like I realized it. But yeah, like I said, it's not, you know, like not that I don't have that option or that I do. It's just that like if like, I feel like if somebody gets like fired from a job or like something bad happens, like to go straight back into like the masses is like not the healthiest thing you can do, unless you just literally like have to because you just have no choice. So I think like I got lucky by being able to like have that choice. But I would have preferred to not make that, you know, have to like have that. I would have preferred to not to have that choice. That's not right. Like if my company didn't fall under, I would have still been working there and been like, cool, I'm here, you know. But then if I did that, then I wouldn't have realized how bad it actually was to like still be working there, basically. So, but you know, to each their own. I don't know. But I'm grateful though. Like I'm very grateful that like again, I have things and people and like you know, I guess like for me there always seems to be like a backup plan. But I don't really try to rely on backup plans. Again, like unless I'm like down to the wire and I have like no choice. Because then like what I have to do is like, you know, move out somewhere else and then like, yeah. And like put all my stuff in storage and like live with family for a while until I find something and then get back on my feet and like figure it out again. You know what I mean? So you're kind of glad you enjoy your job. Honestly, I personally like, I liked my job. I liked what I did, and I liked the company that I worked at. It was just kind of quick to learn that people like just suck. Yeah, same. That's how it was too. Like for me, it was stressful in some times and places. But like I knew how to do everything, and I knew how to be smart about doing everything, and like people came to me as like the source of resource for like just the answer to things, because they were like, oh yeah, like you've been working at the company for so long, so like you just know the answer to everything, and like having that, being that source of truth is like just nice. And like for me, that's what it was. So I felt very grateful for that moment too. So I know how you feel. But yeah, I think like I said, like some people just like I feel like some people can make that like a little bit complicated, or just like make it be a bigger ordeal than it actually is, because then it's like, bruh, like it's not that serious, because like you know the source of truth of what it is. I mean, this is kind of enough. to move on though. I've been doing it for about 10 years. No, I mean that's not terrible though. I worked at my company for 7 before they had to put the axe on my whole team because of what happened. Like it's not like being there for 10, like if anything, doing it for 10 years, it just shows your like your dedication and commitment. You know, it just depends on like if you feel like you need to be getting more, or like if you're stuck because like of like another factor. It just depends on how much you like it though. Like I said, like for me, my only real mental caveat to it was that like I was basically working as a manager without actually being titled the manager, and so that's where like that toxicity like started kicking in a little bit, where it's like, why are you doing all these things and then them not doing anything about it, kind of vibe. Or it's like, you know, you're working towards this thing, but like people still aren't like listening to you about like the truth. Like if I'm always answering the same question every single day, it's like, why isn't there a process to just make that question be automatically answered? And sometimes those are the processes that people need to figure out how to like solve or just facilitate. Like I said, like I already told myself like back then when I was first working at the company, I was like, yeah, I want to work here for like 10 years and like showcase my longevity, because people are gonna know me for being like the source of truth for all the things. And the beautiful thing is that like, yo, I was. So, you know, like what I would have wanted to work at my company for like 3 more years to hit the 10-year anniversary mark, heck yeah, because like that to me is what felt important. And I think to the other people that have known me there too and have been there for as long, were also like, when I did leave, they were like shocked. They were like, oh my god, what? You know? So, and like even too, like when I what was it? I got a phone call, and then the interview person was like, oh, like why'd you leave? And I was like, well, the company fell under, so. And they were like, oh, like was it performance based? And I was like, no. Like I wish it was that, so then I had a real excuse for being like incapable. But like for me to be like top contender for the work that I did was like, it's like, bruh, you know what I mean? So I'm more grateful that like I didn't have nothing to do with that. It was more so that like, yeah, like the company's at fault for why like my position is no longer around, but that's because like everyone else's is also no longer like a thing. So like now I don't look bad because it's like I, you know, I'm not there anymore. You don't see your job helping you much as moving out of the country. I mean, it, like that's, you know, I think that also like begs the question, right? Is that your plan to like move out of the country? You know what I mean? Like if you feel like that's how it is and you have to move out of the country because of like a thing you want to do, and your job can't provide that, then I think that's when you can like start to weigh out those options and think like, oh, like, can I find a job that's gonna help me do that, or do I just like find something to help like financially make my way through that kind of obstacle? Because like, if the place you work at won't help you move, then like money will, you know. So like you gotta have to pick one or the other to help you like do that. Also, casually. Oh yeah, I mean, see, that's the worst thing though, because that's how I was, and I think that's where I started learning that I was like, I was chewing more than I had to bite, and not that I was like taking advantage of, because like it's still like getting experience, but it was like, yeah, like, why, you know, people were like, why are you doing this? Why aren't they doing this? And I was like, well, because they don't know how. So currently I'm just using your job to help pay for school, so you need a degree so you can pay for the cost of work. Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense though, so you know. So yeah, I mean, whatever helps you pay for school, I feel like whatever helps you pay for what you need to pay for in the easiest and most efficiently way possible is like what it boils down to. You know what I mean? Like for me, like my goal is not really to like my goals don't really align with my career. My goals align more with my passion, which is this, and I'm doing this, so I'm already happy that I'm doing this. But like my job doesn't have to dictate my ability to do this. My job just needs to dictate my ability to be able to keep on progressing this and also still like have a roof over my head, because if I don't have a roof over my head, I literally can't do this. So Because I don't care what kind of job I have at the end of the day, as long as it's not something that I feel uncomfortable doing, then I'll do whatever. Like the job I had at my old company, like I didn't like go to school for it. You know, I just was like, they were like, oh, like we need somebody who's like good at using computers, and I was like, I can use a computer, sure. What am I doing? You know, so then they gave me the description of the position, and I was like, oh yeah, I can do all these things. And like it paid well for my age at the time, and it wasn't like dauntingly crazy, and I got a bunch of praise for it, and you know, I felt good about it. So I wasn't like, you know, I wasn't like really hurting myself over it. But like if there was a position that didn't pay well and also kept me on my feet the whole time, then like, you know, I mean those jobs exist, and sometimes those jobs are necessary, but you know, is that job going to help me like pursue the career of being like a streamer and a content creator? Like, kind of not really, right? Or at least it will, but I got to put in more time and more effort towards this. This for me is like effortless, which is nice. So it's like, it's a cozy. So I think like at the end of the day, whatever you got to do to just be able to pay for school, to get your visa, to be able to do all the things you want to do in life, like, you know, just do whatever it takes to pursue that. I think that if you do that, then like there's nothing that you can't do, you know, or nothing that can stop you from being able to pursue that. Even more so is like the important way to put it. Oh, we did. No, we don't. Hold on a second, I gotta type this. Working, wait, I just missed a bunch of the time. 1 second. Since the online school, I was even have to stop the program for another 8 weeks. I'm currently focusing on short-term goals and working out and whatnot. That's a good, that's a good thing to have like your mind focused on. You know, like if your goal got like slowed or hindered or paused for something temporary, like, you know, being able to like focus on like the next thing is like nice, actually. So I'm proud of you for being able to like realize that, oh, you know, this goal is currently at a pause, so I'm gonna work on another one instead, and like here you are. You know, I think that's actually like a very like noble thing to do, because it's not, people don't often do that. I think it's actually harder than it actually seems. I wanted to be a bit more healthy overall. While I lost weight over the last few years from being very mobile, I wanted to look better. Okay. So currently my personal goal is to look good for naked bike ride in August. Like a calendar? That's not crazy, actually. But you can actually even do that. See, like being in the nude anywhere to me is like, I get embarrassed too easily. I wouldn't be able to do that. My school actually, offered that. They were like, hey, we'll pay you like a bunch of cash if you sit in a classroom naked for like an hour or two. It was like 2 hours, and like I just gotta sit there and not move. And I was like, can I wear like my, you know, like boxers? And they were like, no, like everything is out. And I'm like, no. So, but then I took an art class and I forgot the art class had that. And they were like, yeah, so we hired a nude model. And, yeah, you got to draw them. And I was so, like, red in the face. It was so, like, yeah. It was like this random girl that was, you know, like just, she was just there. I didn't know who she was at first. And then, one time, like, I was in a fraternity in college. So, like, I genuinely didn't know her. And then, she should to like come to my like one of my house parties, and then was like, yeah, can I come in? And I was like, oh my god, you're that girl from the class I was drawing you of. And she was like, oh hey, what's up? And I was like, was that weird for you? And she was like, no, I'm comfortable. And I was like, I applaud you. So it's an event that bike ride is several oh wait, so you ride a bike naked, like a motorcycle? Do you group lines through here? 1 second. Oh, it's bicycle. Oh, not like a motorcycle bike. Okay, I'd rather not because it's a really hot day, but there's a little party thing beforehand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's more about body positivity than anything. Since I've been working out, I can look in the mirror and think of it different times. You know, I think that's actually so much more important though in terms of being able to build like confidence for yourself, because I actually understand that, honestly. I think it's actually key. I think it's more key and more important to be able to like look at yourself in the mirror and be like happy. One second. Oh, I'm sad. more about practicing, working out. Although you notice you slouch a lot, but if I stand with proper posture, I look pretty good. I was supposed to work out today, but then McDonald's gonna tip me in tomorrow. Yeah, see, my thing has actually been like my ability to like what I eat and drink has been my take at how I basically function. So like for me, like as a really big coffee drinker, the thing that really started really killing my my body image and like just my whole feel is like how I drink my coffee. Like for me, like I like drinking coffee. Like I usually drink one. I always drink one a day, but there are some times where it's like, I'm gonna try and treat myself and drink two. So I'll drink a second coffee. However, like I was explaining this to I went on like a date and I explained the thing like logic. I was like, oh yeah, like I lost a bunch of weight because I stopped drinking freaking lattes. So TLDR that like I swapped from, because like if I drink a latte, like if I go to like a local coffee shop and drink like a 20-ounce latte, because like a large is usually 20 ounces, you know, theoretically speaking, if I drink a large 20-ounce latte, then it's like an espresso, right, which is like 2 ounces or 4 depending on like a double or whatever, and then the rest of it is milk. So you drink 16 ounces of milk, right? So imagine me drinking 2 of those a day. So I used to drink, you know, 32 ounces of milk almost every other day, sort of. So that's a lot of milk. Yeah, it's a lot of calories and a lot of fat, and it just like you just feel heavy at the end of the day and tired too. Also, fun fact: drinking coffee in straight up in the morning first thing is not good for your body. No, it's not that's not good for your body. More so that your body crashes like more easier and harder than it normally would. So like you actually want to like you want to let your body be awake and drink water, because if you drink water, there's this chemical in your body that basically will spread around your body when you wake up. There's a bunch of so when that chemical flows through your body, then that chemical actually wakes your body up. So like if you just straight up let that kind of manifest, then you drink your coffee, then it actually enhances your ability to like be awake and whatnot, and it's actually really nice. I'm gonna do one more run just to play it safe, and then we'll do 81. So yes, yeah, that's exactly what that's what I was reading about, is like you want to be awake for at least that long before you drink coffee. And like that also includes like tea. So like you gotta just, you know, the best thing to do is like you drink your water, and then you eat breakfast, and then afterwards you drink your tea. So like drinking coffee in the morning is like not helpful, but drinking coffee in the afternoon is like amazing, and I love it. So the first thing the first thing I did was like I just stopped drinking lattes. Because drinking 16 ounces of coffee, like if I had one coffee, 16 ounces of coffee or 18 ounces of coffee of milk is just too much milk. So I started opting in to drink cold brews, because cold brews is actually a lot more water, but still, and also it's stronger caffeine. So cold brew is stronger caffeine and more water, and also like they give you, if I order like a large cold brew with like milk, then it's like 16 to 17 ounces of coffee, and then like 3 to 4 ounces of milk. So I literally cut my my milk consumption to like 25% of whatever I was drinking every day, and that I literally lost 10 pounds in the past like month just from doing that. Also, I don't feel as heavy, I don't feel as bloated, and I don't feel as sluggish, because like I'm mostly drinking like hydration coffee. Also protein. Oh my god, I eat protein almost every day now. Wow, that does a number to my body. It's actually amazing. I mean, I've always known that though, because like I used to go to the gym all the time, like during high school, college, and all that kind of stuff. So I used to protein up like crazy, and then I guess like towards the end of college, I would say, like I stopped protein, like going for like the protein consumption, but then I didn't regret it, but like yeah, my body stopped aching after like
not eating, after going back to eating protein. So like every day I try to eat like a protein shake if I can, and I also try to like incorporate a meal that has protein in it. Because like they kind of they don't really like tell you how much protein you should drink or eat a day. Um but like at the same time though, you kind of sort of have to like eat more protein than you think that you do. Because like the whatever, like if you Google the like the general amount of protein that you would need to eat or drink as like a person, like you kind of sort of have to like almost double that number. uh because of how big your body might be in comparison. Like they don't really give you like a specific mass of like, because everyone's body is different. So like for me, like um you need 1.2 grams of kilogram of body weight. Yeah, I haven't like done the math, but like for me, I would need to essentially, for like the sake of like the muscle aches and the gains and all the other stuff and like health and everything muscle wise, whatever, like yeah, yeah, I need to eat like 100+ grams a day. But like I'm not really gonna do that. I think I have like 60-ish or 70-ish a day. Although I mean I definitely don't though. I gotta hold on. Let me go look real quick. I can tell you the numbers in a second. Yeah, I would say I like today. I'd say like I had like close to 80 grams today. Gotta get back to eating the basics every day, but you needed a break. I mean, it's kind of hard though to eat the same thing every day though. Like it's, unless you just like are obsessed, then like it's easy. But like it also depends though, because like there's some things that you really can't eat every day, and other things that are like, this is fine, I'll be fine, you know, and you're just gonna keep on going with the masses. So like, I feel that. Uh, Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry, I have to go check my. I have to go check the window because I have my windows lowered on this side, and I have to go check and see what's going on. Archaic Werewolf with the raid. Oh shit, what's up? No. I was sorry. I went to go to the True Den. What's up? What's up, Remage? Good to see you, homie. How's everybody doing? How is BE? Hey, I gotta be honest. I couldn't do a bar. I couldn't do the Ibarra Clash of Wills because I didn't pull Ibarra. Crazy, dude. I spent every resource I had in my pocket to try and get Ibarra. Couldn't do it. I couldn't figure it out. And then I even went to try and figure out how to like FFBE Dwayne's no longer a meme. Why? Okay, so I'm gonna be very honest with you in a split moment that like they announced Dress Eileen getting a New Vision Awakening. I was the most hyped person like ever. It was like 2 weeks ago, I think. JP announced Dressy Eileen, and I literally like I think I threw my phone in the air out of hype. It was crazy actually. I was so excited when they made that announcement because I freaking love Eileen. Eileen is probably like top 5 favorite characters of all time in all of like BE. Pretty sure. Wait, I gotta like look this up now. Hold on a second. Yeah. So
it's really like there's a lot of freaking units that are like just cracked in BE that like I just am obsessed with. I don't know if anybody likes oh god, what's I almost forgot his whole unit name. Aldor King Rain, his LB is like one of my favorite LB CG LBs that he had. Like I love that character. So yeah, man, Dress Up Eileen got freaking Neo Vision Awakening. That makes me hype. Although I'm still waiting for the CG LB Eileen or the Clash of Wills Neo Vision Eileen. I'm waiting for that unit to come out, because if it does, I get to be happy. Because I already know that we're gonna get another Esther, we're gonna get another Elena, we're gonna get a freaking I don't know, another Fina. We're gonna get some like, you know, future summer unit in the makings for sure. I don't know. There's a bunch of units. The fact that there also isn't is there a summer Charlotte? No, right? I'm still waiting for a summer Charlotte at some point. So, but wait, I still okay. You might have to explain to me why Dwayne is no longer a meme. Is there a new meme person? Is it Medius? Because if it's Medius, I totally get that. But if it's not Medius, I have no idea. Because, like I miss Dwayne. Like Dwayne was lit in War of the Visions, and then I couldn't pull for Dwayne anymore, like shard and fragment wise, so I just had to give up on it. Man, I've been also meaning to like I gotta do all the things. Oh, it's the same tank in Paladin 4. Now he'll be in BE? Oh, thank gosh, dude. Okay, because like I feel like Dwayne in War of the Visions is cracked with it. New Vision Global. Ooh, wait, I haven't actually. Am I smart today? Did I Okay, wait. Did I log in today? I actually don't think so. If there's an announcement that's what's today? I think it's what? Sunday? No. Hold on, I gotta look this up now, out of curiosity. Because in my mindset, if the app had confirmed that Dwayne's coming out, I had no idea. I'm still trying to figure out how to like recover from the not Abara rank 1 Clash of Wills. Also, what's the deal with the Dark Visions? Because like I saw the news about them not like recording the ranking or something like that. I don't know. Dark Visions has stopped being the event that like. Oh, there's live stream tonight? Okay, well, that explains it all. Oh, there was a live stream today, actually. Okay, I definitely didn't watch it then, because I've been here. We've been doing this for friggin' almost 7 hours. Although not this in particular. Like I'm doing the. I can explain this in a little bit, but yeah, I know because they gave us. We're getting like a bunch of. Like Master Crown units, like they gave it like we got what's their name, Dark Fina and Sol, which is cool, but like I don't even remember having Dark Fina and Sol be like meta. I think like when they first came out, they weren't even meta enough for it to like matter. So like I think I remember somebody being like, oh, like they're not a good unit. So I like wasn't actively trying to pull them, and then I got them, but then I had mine at Neo Vision 1 for like years, and I think mine is still. The Crowns don't fix them, man. I was hoping though, because like I love Dark Phoenix. I just got what's her name, the Dark Return one. Finally, I've been waiting an eternity for that unit, because like her TMR is cracked. And I literally couldn't use it. There was like I tried to look at like a person's guide. It must have been Sims. I'm sure I looked at Sims' guide for something. I forgot what it was for though. But it wasn't like a timed event. I was just like curious how he did it. And he was like, yeah, you gotta have this certain amount of fire resistance. And like he had Dark Fiend Return TMR, which I was like, bro, I don't have that. So I had to improvise. And the improvisation was awful. So I couldn't do it. So badly that I didn't even bother to do the event. I was like, I'll come back later, because like I don't have the TMR. So that's where my mindset was pretty much like set towards. But I'm so mad that their crowns don't work though, because like I was told that Fina and Rain get fixed a little bit. Like I think they do much more damage and buffing now that they've been crowned. There's been issues with the ways to break the game for Dark Vision, so their current fix is to not give a ranking for Dark Visions. Because wasn't it because like they brought in like a 7th man or something like that, or like a 6th man or something crazy? Because I think last Dark Vision, I think I capped at like, it must have been like 1,000 or something. But I haven't been able to rank 1 Dark Visions in like a while. But I haven't really been trying though. I've been trying to just rank 1 Clash of Wills, but I couldn't do this one because I didn't have a bar, and I couldn't figure out how to like, I couldn't figure out how to rank 1 without a bar, and I also don't have the Melissa unit, that new crazy buffer with the dark thing. I couldn't, I had no way to like survive the boss, so I think I finished at like 8,000 or something like that. But I'll try again next time. Because like she was so like super premium that like I literally ran out of tickets and lapis. I couldn't do it anymore. So the cow currency abilities often give high elements resistances. The cow currency. Oh, you know what though too? I think there's actually like a new Diadem Crown of Will, and I definitely didn't go for it. I think the Paladin one is the one that I like briefly saw, but I didn't even bother to like upgrade it. I still have the Dancer one. So I know that I had to like go upgrade that. I'm really behind in terms of like non-limited content for BE. Like I'm so behind. There's a lot of events that I like. One day, you know, I'm really trash for like being like I'll stream it again one day. I haven't streamed BE in like a while, but I still watch the live stream. Like we watched the live stream when a bar got released. I was watching. So I was watching Archaic Wolf's Werewolf's stream when a bar got announced, and I was in his chat screaming out of hype. And then I didn't get the unit, so I was just sad. But now I gotta like go nuts for Dwayne, so now I gotta figure it out, because Dwayne is definitely gonna be like a requirement in my eyes of a unit to go pick up, because I already know that he's gonna be goated. That dark amplificational power that he's gonna have is gonna be ridiculous and crazy. Sorry, my team is dying, so I gotta go figure out how to like save them from that. Well, I think that's going to be the new norm. Not going to be able to do the content without the new units. His sprite is dope. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I gotta go look at it. I gotta go. So most likely, not that like I'm trying to plug the YouTube channel, but like I'm gonna react to it, and I'm gonna put it on the YouTube channel basically. I didn't react to Ibarra because I was reacting in Archaic's chat. But now that you're telling me that Dwayne is coming back, I'm probably gonna do like a "he's back" type of ordeal, and then I'll figure it out. Because same thing with the like, I want to go. I had to go through the story for BE. Not that I haven't remembered or forgotten everything. I still remember like everything that happened, what I did. But like, I want to go back and like actually, because now that I'm a content creator, I want to like effectively go through the storyline, like the same way how like. So this is Final Fantasy 14. For those who don't know, Final Fantasy 14 is like my favorite Final Fantasy of all time, I think, nowadays, except for like when 16 comes out, because 16 is gonna be cracked. But like, we react and look at the story for everything that goes on for this game. So like, I want to basically give the same attention and love to BE like I do this game, because I think it's so important. So I'm just gonna have to do that at some point. But if I keep on stalling, then I won't catch up, and then by that time, it's gonna be over. So like, not in terms of the game being over, more so that like I'm just not gonna be able to like crawl out of the hole that is the grind of trying to be able to like, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna try my damnedest to, because I love BE, dude. I've been a day one player since that game came out, and it's been the greatest mobile game I've ever played. Although I do heavily miss Record Keeper and freaking Mobius. Shout out to the OGs, but like, bruh, BE holds me down. It's crazy. I stopped even playing DFFOO because I couldn't keep up with it until they added the auto thing. Then I was like, oh, I would have loved that beforehand. But yeah. Dwayne has a 450% stat boost and 350 LB damage boost, both unique to him as the highest. Bro, they keep on doing that thing. They're gonna, like, I'm waiting for them to make, like, super Neo Vision unit, you know what I mean? Like, they're gonna make S and Vs. And then they're gonna be more powerful than Neo Vision. And it's gonna be Cloud. And then when Cloud's banner goes from being, like, that orangey glow to, like a silver, and people are gonna freak out by it, it's gonna be crazy. So, when Super Neo Vision Cloud comes out, and he has like a 700 amplifier, it's gonna be crazy, dude. They're gonna give Cloud some ridiculous amplifier, and he's just gonna be so powerful. Like he's gonna be able to do like 10 billion with his auto. His single attack auto is gonna do 10 billion damage. I swear to you, it's gonna happen. And then his abilities are basically like his like bolting strike chain is gonna be able to tag chain elemental like infuse. It'll be able to do like 54 hits, and it's gonna basically do 100 billion damage by itself against like a monster or like a boss fight that basically has like 30 million defense, and he's gonna basically do 100 billion. They're gonna do it. I'm just waiting for it. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but like it's just gonna happen. And when it does, just don't be surprised, because they're gonna do Cloud, and then they're probably gonna do like Tidus. And then Lightning, even though like Beautiful Lightning just got announced, which like when that unit comes out in America, I'm 100% throwing my wallet at that, because Lightning is the best character in all FF history. Yes, I'm biased, but I'm sending my wallet after all those units when I can, because I can't wait to figure it out. But yeah, so just bear that in mind. Super Neo Vision Cloud is gonna be a real thing, and when it does happen, it's gonna be good. Although like, I'm not really ready to like, you know, spend whatever the number is, like 40,000 lapis, 80,000. Like I hope everyone here gets a 3-star ticket, and then they just like 3-star ticket and get the unit, and then they get like 100 shards for free. I hope so. I hope you all do, because we all need that at this point. So you decided you're gonna exercise today. You might as well get your body burning down to tomorrow. Hey, you know what though? That's a good motivation. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna sit here in my super comfy chair and keep getting hype over Final Fantasy, because that's just what I do. Yep. Chances are though, I might like gym up tomorrow. That actually sounds like a good idea. I'll be down. Dude, listen, I gotta tell you, I mean, Archaic's mostly his whole support system is here now, so I'm gonna tell you guys now, okay? Like the BE community is goated, all right? Super freaking goated. I remember, like, we're going to go like down memory lane for like a little bit so I can explain it to you. So there was a random time and period where I was like, I'm gonna stream BE because like why not? And then I got hit with like a 50-person raid. It was crazy, and it was freaking Flip. And he was like, yo, what's up, dude? Do you play BE? And I was like, there's other people who play BE? What? You know what I mean? And then I found out very quickly that many people play this game. Then I met SK as well, and he was like, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome to the community. And I was like, there's a community? And then I found out that like you guys all know each other. And not only do you all know each other, a bunch of you all met at the festival from like 2016 or 17 or whatever number that it was. And I was there. But I didn't know anybody because I was just like, oh, I'm the only person in all of this universe that plays BE. And I just was globally stupid. I had no idea. Then I found out that people play this game like crazy. And it was amazing. And then that almost killed me, dude. I'm gonna die. Okay. There is a FanFest this year, and I'm freaking going. I'm 100%. Because I couldn't go to FanFest for this game. I'm going to the one for freaking BE. Because when I went there, I was not ready to freaking go into like a blow up obstacle course. And I bought every single art book I could find. And I got it signed. And I literally, I think Clay, Charlie, love that girl, and Hiroki-san, they all signed my book, and I think I screamed like a little girl in my head for like at least 5 minutes. Because I was like, oh my god, I met the people. You know? So I just know that like that's what it's gonna boil down to. So when I start, like the day, I'm pretty sure, okay, I'm pretty sure if I see any of you at FanFest and you're like, yo, this is me, I'm gonna just tackle you with like a giant hug, and you're gonna have to just like, accept it, because it's gonna happen. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody tackled me, and they're like, yo, dude, it's Session, and then they're like, yo, this guy plays, he loves BE. It's like, wait, what? Like, I don't want to end up on stage for anything, because if I do, I'm gonna faint out of hypeness. But like, you know, bro, we're gonna all go get drinks, we're gonna all go chill and just talk about units for days on end. It's gonna be amazing. You showing up at FanFest then? What's up, Sage? Bro, you need to play Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, okay? The universe of BE is as big, if not larger, than 14, and that game is cracked. Also, for those who play BE and don't play 14, you get to play 14 because 14's universe is huge, and the game is cracked. I love both of those games. They're like phenomenal. Yeah. Damn, I still can't believe that Dwayne got like announced. I gotta go look that up. And like, you're probably gonna see me with like that face the whole time, because like in the earlier days of BE, I didn't know anything. I used like Bart's, not knowing what dual wield or double hand was. I didn't know that, you know, the 3-star version of Vaughn was cracked with like the full breakdown or whatever he had. And I didn't think that Warrior of Light, the 4-star unit, was good, because I was just unsure. And then I found out that like most powerful units in the entire game, and then now they're just like a travesty. But those units go pretty hand in hand back in the day. It was hilarious when they announced Dwayne. So many who is Dwayne? Oh yeah, people were just unsure. I was also unsure. I was like, what's a Dwayne? Like, what Final Fantasy character is this? And then I found out that like they were just making characters on the fly, which was the craziest part, because I kid you not, yo, the day that they announced Freyevia, I was like, this character needs their own game. Like, just give them their own Final Fantasy title. I'm gonna play it. Because then they came out with Freyevia and Aigaon, the freaking two-hand robot thing, and like that unit was so broken. And I had no idea. I was like, what is the deal with this unit? And then I found out that the unit had a freaking, if you had two of them, they can chain together. That's when I learned what chaining was. I was like, wait, so if I press these two people at the same time with the same ability, and then they do a 14-hit combo, you're telling me that it does like 300,000 damage and one-shots the hand? I'm in. So yeah, I went ham for Freyevia back then. And then Eileen came out, and she had the pile driver mechanic for her chain, and it was the same situation on review. And then at FanFest, I forget which one it was. It must have been 2016. But they basically announced Aurora Freyevia. I literally, the only reason I went to that festival was to literally get that unit in advance. And then that unit, like, I haven't seen that unit in like over like 3 years. It was worth it though. Not only because like I met the people that I met, but even more so that like, yeah, I like went ham over that character. Cause I like made them like my friend unit, and I was like, haha, I have Freyevia, and it's freaking amazing. But then, like, they better give her. I mean, you know, Frostblade has her Neovision Brave Shift version that like is the light version, but I'm trying to get like Neovision Aurora Freyevia. I'm down. I hope so though. But yeah, it took me a really long time like to be not oblivious and realize that they were basically coming out with new units on the fly every freaking week. Because that's how I felt about Ayaka. When Ayaka came out for the first time, I was like, who is this? And then they were like, oh yeah, like it's a white mage. And I was like, okay, but like from which game? And they were like, this one. I was like, what? And like it hit me like crazy. I learned very quickly that like they just make characters with ease. So like massive kudos for them to, you know, be able to just pump out characters like that and then just go for the masses. Because then they started creating characters that I'm still shocked to this day that like just don't appear in. They better somehow start to implement other games with BE units, because like the number of BE units that they can use for other FF games is way too high. I don't know how many characters there. I feel like somebody needs to like do this research for me. I need someone to do me a solid favor and confirm how many like unique units there are. Not rarity, because I understand that like, you know, the 2-star rain and the 3-star rain are 2 units. Like I get that for like identity's sake, but I wonder how many actual characters name-wise are in this game. Not forms either. So like, you know, I don't want like Blossom Sage Sakura, and then Sakura the Return, and then Sakura Dark Lineage to be separate characters. That's all one character for now. But I want to know the number. The number would be so sick to know like how many exactly are there, because like low-key, if I worked at Square Enix, I would be like, listen, 14 community people, like we need to do a collaboration with Brave XPs, because like they should just do that. I'd be fucking down. They should make a class. Whatever job is not in this game that sort of exists in BE should just be in this game. So I can like channel, like if I could channel, I kid you not, like my inner Elena in this game, I would main that class crazy. Like crazy. Because like Elena was the character that I saw that I was like, bro, this character is goated. Everything about that character was like an immediate like, godlike. Yeah. Same thing with oh god, what's his name? I'm blanking hardcore. I gotta think about it. Oh, I gotta go look it up now. Wait. What in the world is his name? Oh god, I brain farted. Reagan. Oh my god, I couldn't think of his name. When Reagan came out and he had like the fire and ice sword, I was sold. I was like, this is the most amazing character in the entire game. They couldn't possibly do better than this. Of course I was wrong. Like, of course. It was crazy. Even like the... Oh, man. I'm telling you now, like, BE is just such a good game. So for them to like announce Dwayne, I might have to go look that up. Hold on, you know what? This is homework for like post stream. Hold on, I gotta go find it out. Okay, they're just doing it. Wait, I'm gonna give myself like a bit of a teaser. Where is? I'm trying to like look for the. Wait, he's not a dog. What the fuck is this thing? What is this? Hold on. Can I get like a full-on like? Where is he? Okay, see, like Flaring Ether. That name just sounds so sick. See, I'm already sold on the name. The names of characters, the unit names in this game are just like, I don't know if you know about like old school fighting games when they were like evil Orochi God Ken or something crazy, like whatever that is. Like this game does that, and that just channels my inner 90s like lifestyle. Because I used to love when they had like crazy ass names for things. Flaring Ether Rain is the most insane name of a unit ever, and his Brave Shift is cracked. I'm already sold on the Brave Shift too. I gotta find this unit though. Let me see. Right. Wait. Why in the F does he have a like what? Oh, his name is Dark Knight Dwayne. Goated. That doesn't even require like any kind of confirmation. I'm already sold. Oh, that's the other thing too. The leader skill thing is insane. Actually, I tried out with Dark Rain actually, and like Dark Rain is actually pretty helpful for like the event that I was trying to do that they had that was like limited for the thing. Yeah. Okay. Do not tell me that this man gets a Neovision Brave Shift, because that's going to be ridiculous. Is he oh, he's a Clash of Wills unit. I already saw the thing for that. Okay. Still how much is in a trap? Alright. There's no way that the Brave Shift is him like evolving into like the thing, right? I finally got this using EX3. Yeah, EX3. Finally. Wait, I don't see that there's an SLB. Or if it's okay. In my mind, he is SLB. Man, I was gonna say, if there was like a different form that I wasn't looking at and I was just blind to it, I would have probably like turned on the game and go look at the stream. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to literally send everything that it takes to acquire rain. Wait, who's that? Hold on. Oh, they're okay. Okay. I'm gonna hype that actually. I saw them give the leader skill to Guardian Blade Charlotte. I'm freaking in. Guardian Blade Charlotte is cracked. Well, she was back then. Also, new fight. Wait, can I get a link for that? What? Listen, any unit that thing has like Fina in it, I'm freaking sold. He's not premium. Okay, actually, that's a like a super good W though, because I don't like dislike them making units like premium and all that kind of stuff, but like I just need to like know that I have a chance to like acquire the unit. Because when I tried to get legendary hero Sephiroth, like getting him wasn't that difficult. I didn't like go crazy for him, and I got him, and I was like, cool, I'm content. Maybe it was like just really bad RNG because, like I said, I went ham for Ibarra, and I got nothing. Like I didn't even get like a Neo Vision unit outside of like the one random thing that I got. So I just didn't really feel like the pull rate for her was like high enough. So I felt a little bit like caught off guard basically. Oh, that's fine. Because I was really hoping to get a Barra. Like I mean, I already like the Barra like the original, and I didn't use the other version for. I gotta like look this inside. I didn't use the original Barra either because I kind of forgot that unit was like Clash of Wilds-ish kind of. I knew that she got upgraded, but I didn't know that she was like good enough for like Clash of Wilds. I definitely like didn't do my homework enough. I just saw like Blade of Vengeance Bar, and I was like, I need that unit like ASAP. And then I tried to get it, couldn't get it. Now I was like, alright, I've been defeated. I'll try again later. So I'm hoping like in the future, I'll probably just get her random, because I already know that she's gonna be like a necessity for a while for other Clash of Wilds events. So like, we'll see. Because Dwayne's a dark unit, so like if you have the new Ibarra, then like you're gonna need to bring that unit for the freaking Dwayne Clash. Like it's gonna be a requirement, and that's gonna be unfortunate because I'm not gonna be able to do that. So fingers crossed. Here's a question: Who actually got Ibarra? Because I mean I don't know. I didn't see anybody like immediately throw out the masses that actually got the unit. That's why I wasn't sure, because I know that I didn't get her, and I was just like defeated from that point forward. Dices can work too, or New Rain. New Rain works for all the FFB tag units. Okay. See, I didn't pull for him either though. So you got for one ticket? Freaking wish. I only do that with units that aren't Clash of Wills. Like, who was it? The Guardian Tidus. I got like the new one, the freaking premium one. I just got him random. I didn't even mean to. I was like, oh, let me try and just, you know, use the 250 daily, and then they just gave me Tidus, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll take it. But then I found out that he was cracked, so I just kept him, and I dabbled with him for like a while. Same thing with freaking the near units. When like I was pulling for 2B, and then I think I did like 11 pulls, and I was like, okay, cool, I don't have her, I'm chilling. Then all of a sudden I did like a regular pull, and then I just got A2, and I was like, oh, But then people were like, "Oh, the A2 is not that good in comparison to 2B," but her TMR was like a requirement, which I was like, "Oh, well." I didn't know that at the time, at least. I didn't know that her TMR was like a necessity for 2B. So I didn't think that it was like, when I pulled A2, I was like, well, I want 2B. But then I was like, oh wait, I also need this one too. So then I got lucky. But thankfully, like, you know, we were able to like get both. But like neither of mine are EX3 though. Like they're both EX2, and I'm not smart enough to realize that like I should just like have gone nuts to get the fragments to EX3 both of them. Didn't even try it. I couldn't rather. I only had enough fragments to EX2 only 2B, and then with A2, I had to do the daily like fragment thing, whatever, and then eventually I got 50 through that to get her to get A2 to EX2, but neither of them are EX3, and then like neither of them are even close to it too. Leader skills are rough like that. It's a premium or bust for the best ones. Man, yeah. I haven't really been like looking up like how people are feeling about the premium units, or not the premium, sorry, the leader skills. Because like the leader skills are definitely helpful for certain scenarios, but I feel like also it kind of depends on like who and for what. Because I think like at like face value, it's like another thing you gotta like spend money on or like focus on, which is like kind of sort of fine if it wasn't hard to acquire. But I think like if they're gonna be locked behind something, then it's gonna be like another nuisance of like, oh, I gotta get this thing too, because like you know, if like if Guardian Charlotte is existing without her leader skill, then she's like terrible. But like with her skill, she's like the top DPSer, for example. You know what I mean? Like if that's the concept that's gonna exist, then it's gonna be really complicated to like go nuts over like leader skills. Because I didn't think that Dark Rain's leader skill was like good. I was like, oh cool, he has one. I just equipped it because it was there. I don't remember if you got it through the event though, or if it just came inclusive with him on when that event came out. I don't remember. I didn't really like do my homework to figure it out. I just knew that like I had it, and then like the thing was like spark, like you know, like Super Saiyan sparking. So I was like, oh cool, his thing is active. So I just kept it, and then that was what it was, pretty much. So here we are. But yeah, I didn't go for a Bara, and I'm probably gonna have to try to figure out when I. You said the 20th comes out? Wait, what'd you say, Digital? Posted swift on your bicep on Twitter. Not to flex or anything, but you measured it while you get the pump in your arm and use 18 inches. I don't. Mine is definitely not like that. I don't have a measuring thing though, and I'm not gonna go find one. Probably got like an 8 or 2. I'm gonna say mine is like 12. 10? I have no idea. I don't like. I just sit here and look cool with it. And I figure it out with time. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm like I really hope that Guardian Blade Charlotte is gonna be cracked. I'm still surprised that they're still trying to like boost up the original Neovision Reign, because he's been here for like an eternity. Didn't they crown Soul recently? I forget though. I don't actually remember because I tried using him for something and I forgot what it was for though. I don't remember though. It's fine. I low-key try my best to just not use Runda because I feel like it's just cheating. I have too many corals. I don't even think I have Tyvis in your stone. I actually don't know. That's a good. I have to like look that up actually. I don't know if I have that unit. There's a Dark Lineage card? Oh, it comes out on the 13th and it's a permanent card? That's a W. Oh, okay. Okay. What is this? Okay. That's the event? It's What? It's oh yeah, because it's Dwayne. Nappy, man, that's like, ain't that something? Oh gosh, they're gonna upgrade this thing. All right, okay. All right, I get it. All right, I'm gonna look at that later. I'll look at the rest of it later for sure. I already know that like I'm gonna have to like figure it out. It's gonna be such a process. The thing is that I can't keep up with the game though. I can't keep up with BE's like unit releasing. I used to be able to, but now I definitely just can't. It's honestly kind of complicated. I'm trying to think like, what was the unit that came out before Abar? Was it Abigail? It was Abigail, right? Yeah. Okay. I got Abigail. I barely got Lilith. That clash was complicated though. And then before Lilith was, ooh, I don't remember. I don't remember the Clash Royale that came out before Lilith. I think it was Attack. Oh, I don't remember. It was already like so long ago. I can't keep track of it. All I know though is that I gotta catch up to the universe of this game, for sure. So we'll see, but it is a lot. I can't, like I said, I can't really, I can't immediately keep up with how much stuff they come out with. But I didn't even realize that like they made like Dwayne. Like the only unit, like I said, I was like really hyped about, which like I'm pretty sure nobody else cares, which is fine, but I care. Is Dress Eileen. 110%. Like I'm already like preparing all of you know those tickets that the 5-star select summons. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna guarantee myself an EX3 on day one when she comes out. I don't care if she's good or not. I'm immediately acquiring that character. She's already gonna. I already have like I think enough to EX3 her, but I'm gonna just make sure that I guarantee it. The same way how I did with like Elena when Elena got New Vision and got her brave shifts, bruh. I went nuts over that character, and it wasn't even like anything crazy. The original Elena, not even Starlight. Starlight when it came out, I was already sold on it. But with New Vision Elena, when she got the brave shift with the freaking the blue hair, I went crazy over that unit. And that unit isn't even originally like a 5-star. It wasn't like a New Vision originally. It's crazy. So it was bad. Like I immediately was like, okay, every 5-star that I had, I gave to Elena to guarantee the EX3, and I went overboard, and you know I had to calm down basically. I heard that I've been waiting for Carlette's New Vision Awakening, but they seem to be skipping it. They can't do that though because like I want New Vision Carlette. What? That's the problem that I'm like. Okay, wait. So I know that we all remember that one day where they were streaming and they were like, "Oh yeah, by the way, like objectively, they want to try and make the global version and the Japan version like the same." That must have been years ago at this point. I don't even remember how long ago it was. But they were literally talking about how they wanted the two to be like neck and neck so that like whatever comes out in Japan, like it comes out on global like the same day or something crazy like that. And then I guess they just started skipping like a bunch of stuff. And I still remember the day that they made that announcement where they were going to just day one release everything global together, whatever. But they can't because like translation problems. And then, you know, we've been running into skip issues with all the events because of translation issues. I'm hoping that like in some way, shape, and form that the company and the whole team eventually start getting like the funding necessary to bring that a little bit closer together, because like I know that the homie has big dreams for his game to be 10 years old, and I think that like they have enough content already like established to hit that 10-year mark. So it's up to us, the people, to basically help it reach that 10-year goal. Because like when you think about it, like, dude, a lot of games will just randomly shut down for no reason. And like I know that we all complain about BE all the time. Like we all, you know, it's a love-hate, right? Like we love that we hate it, and we hate that we love it. When a bar unit comes out and you gotta schlep $300 out of pocket to buy it, you're still gonna buy it, right? But like we still get mad about it because it's like, well, I could have got it for $1, but I spent 300 of those and like still was close to not getting it. You know, we're gonna fight somebody about it. But the day that they're like, hey, listen, BE was great, the journey was fun, we're canceling the game. The day that happens, we're gonna all have to like figure it out. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna all be emotionally so destroyed when we find out in confirmation that, I mean, knock on wood, but like if BE starts to hit that mark, then I'm gonna be really sad, because I already got emotionally like out of whack when they closed Mobius for no reason. They were just like, the game isn't performing well in international markets, and so like as a result, we're just turning the game off. And it was like, bruh, I was enjoying that game heavily. Why, you know? I mean, in fairness, like their marketing wasn't like cracked for the universe compared to like Japan, but still, I was very sad because Maya was one of the most amazing characters that they came out with in FF1 original, and then they just turned that whole thing off. It was bad. And then they did the same thing with Record Keeper with the universal version. Like you can't even play the global version anymore because they were like, hey, so like people are not playing Record Keeper as much as they used to, so like we're only gonna make it like a JP exclusive game now moving forward. And like the people were so sad. I know that one day it's gonna end, but like I don't want them to just like if they ever hit us with the announcement, like you know how like on what is it on? Is it on Tuesdays or when? No, it's on Wednesdays, right? When you log into the game, and then the screen like kind of flashes in the moment, and then that banner pops up where it's like new incoming event in unit. You scroll down immediately to find it, and you're like, oh crap, it's a freaking you know, it's a Rain, and he has like a sword that's like green and blue. Like it's crazy, right? Or like they're gonna come out with like Knights of Hess or something, right? Or Knights of Aldor, whatever that it boils down to. Right? They're gonna do that banner thing when they give you the big reveal, but the reveal is gonna be like service ending announcement, and then everyone is gonna throw their phones at some person out of shock and scream at the masses about it. So like I know that day is coming, but I want that day to come in like 50 years where I literally don't have to worry about that problem. Because the same thing, unfortunately, will happen. It happens to every game. Honestly, it does. But like when it happens, I don't want to be able to never ever play it again. I want to be able to still go back and be like, oh my god, like I get to play the game whenever I want to, and then I have like no time crunch. That's what I want. Like I wanted that for Mobius. I wanted that for RK, and like we're 0 for 2. So hopefully, not even Dimensions 2 had the same problem as well. That freaking that other Japan game that we were supposed to get that like came to America for like an hour, and then they were like, no, JK, we got to remake the whole thing and make it like a single player experience. And then they did that, and then the game was fun, but like nobody plays or knows about it. And if you know about it, you're a real one. But like if you don't, it's okay, because like I don't expect anybody to know it. But like Dimensions 2 was like, yo, that story was really good for a freaking mobile random title that just like came out of the blue. It was like FF5, except like it was different. So it was like whatever. So I don't know. Like I said, when freaking if and when, like I hope that BE makes a third game. even though I don't play War of the Visions that much. I haven't logged into that game I think in like 3 weeks, and that's another game I can't keep up with. But like, I feel like they're making another game. They kind of sort of have to at this point, even though like War is like, I don't know. You got the people who like wail for BE, and then you get the whales for War, and those folks are on a whole nother echelon of whaling, because War of the Visions is like, it's a whole different ball game, and like the grind for that game is like way crazier. And just wait, because like I already foresee them bringing Neovision into War of the Visions, and it's just gonna like, it's gonna be so crazy. I'm not gonna be mentally, emotionally, or physically capable of handling War of the Visions when they start introducing Neovision units, because it's just gonna eventually happen. Like, I already like can't with Mott and Stern being like the two brothers that won't stop fighting, but like, let alone like Neovision Awakenings happening in that game too are gonna be just crazy. But I digress. I don't want to like. I can go down this rabbit hole for an eternity. I can go down that rabbit hole for 7 years. So we should probably like keep playing some video games or something of the nature. I have no idea. So, anyways, this is FF14. So those who play WoW or are interested in playing, you know, this game, or played Lost Ark or Black Desert Online, RuneScape. Well, not really RuneScape, but this game is a MMO extraordinaire, and I literally can't emphasize how much this game is amazing. If you ever wanted to give the game a try, or if you have any questions about the game, then like hit me up. I will happily answer anything and everything that I can, because I play this game way too much. Is like the bottom line answer to that. So anyways, I do also appreciate the raid also coming from a fellow BE friend, and for someone who's also like not playing the game. I want to play it at some point. What's tomorrow, Monday? I want to play it at some point. I want to like effectively go through it. That way we can just sit and talk about BE for like hours, because I could do that. I can, but like, if I feel like if I'm talking about like BE and playing not BE, then it's like it's weird. So I want to give the game like the credit and respect that it like deserves, because like it's such a good game. So we'll do that. I can't tell you when, but hopefully sooner than later. Because I like miss playing that game on stream, even though it's been like forever. Because I feel like, what is it? We play this. We've been on some like Resident Evil cleanse ever since 4 Remake came out, which also, by the way, if you can play the 4 Remake, go play that game. Game is 100% worthy. Masterpiece number 2 in the making, for sure. And wait, I gotta like move my mouse because my screen's blocking the games I have over here. Oh yeah, and like Overwatch, I like dabble with it like once in a while, but I'm terrible at it. Although they introduced like a new hero, and there's some orientation that's like a question mark that people are like excited about. I don't remember it though, but anyways. So yeah, we try and play all the things we can. So don't mind me. I'm gonna try and do this thing I've been trying to do. So like for context, what I was doing earlier is like a dungeon crawling thing, basically. It's called Eureka Orthos. So in Eureka Orthos, there are 100 floors, so 10 sets of 10 floors, where like usually you do 9 floors that have like enemies, whatever, and then the 10th floor is a boss. And you can generally do this with friends, up to 4 people. So like you and 3 other homies can go into Eureka Orthos and you fight all the stuff. And then essentially at like, everything is easy up until the first like 30 floors. And then floor 31, it immediately goes from like, oh, this is easy to like, this will kill you in one shot kind of vibe. So you can do it with 4 people, or 3 or 2, whatever. You can do it up to 4. However, there's an achievement you get and a bunch of goodies you get if you do it solo. So by yourself, no help with nobody else. And most importantly, you can't die at all. If you die, you start over from 1, and you gotta do it again to 100 without dying. So, before the respectful raid, I was doing Orthos Solo, and I'm playing Reaper, which is a melee DPS, and I got to floor 81. So we're gonna try and go back in there and try and figure it out. Because I'm only 20 floors away from the end, and the truth is that I'm scared. So, in the theoretical perspective, I was gonna attempt to do this, and then I got the most amazing distraction ever, and now I'm cool to like not really try, because if I die once, then like that's just game over for me, and I'm not really gonna handle it anymore. So so I might open this book tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, so that was, I mean, I was gonna try and do it, but I'm already like, I was already like stressed out from doing the earlier floors, that like it was crazy for me. So I literally couldn't handle it. It was crazy. But here we are. So I think to like trying to figure out like what is the next step, because I thought I saw what I thought I saw. Oh no, but they finished it already. Hold on, here's a question. Damn, really? Oh, you know what then? I'm gonna go do that. Okay. I'm gonna go do that. That sounds like a plan, actually. So I would say if you ever was curious about like how the rating scene looks like in this game, there's like various difficulties that we have that exist. We have like normal, we have what's called extreme, which is kind of like a small bump up from normal, and then we have savage, which is like a bigger bump up from extreme, and then we have a bigger bump up from extreme savage. It's called ultimate, and ultimate is basically the hardest difficulty of raids that we have in FF14. Now, I don't want to necessarily say that it's not overwhelming, but it's definitely extremely overwhelming, especially when you have like no idea what the game kind of has to showcase for. So with that in mind, I'd like to go support a friend who's currently doing the hardest and newest raid in the game at this moment. So y'all can go say hello and hang out. She unfortunately she doesn't play BE, but I do want to just kind of segue that to kind of keep this 14 universe kind of moving. But that being said, though, definitely, I don't know, I can't tell you exactly when, but I definitely want to put Promise into perspective. I'd like to try to do something for BE's sake. I might just say YOLO and just do it tomorrow. And we'll just get that ball rolling. So I might consider that into like a consideration. I gotta figure it out though, so we'll see. But that being said though, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go do this later, and probably suffer a little bit, but I'll figure it out, and then we'll have fun. So thank you for hanging out. Archaic, you're the GOAT. I appreciate you, homie. Red Mage, True Dan, you guys are all phenomenal in all of your glory. I love all of your channels and all your BE contents galore. I got to catch up as a fellow BE player myself, so we'll figure that out. But yeah, man, thank you guys all for hanging out, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you. And also, like I said, I hope sooner than later we'll do. I want to do something crazy, so I'll figure it out. But BE is definitely like been on the mind for the longest time, and I gotta just like band-aid rip and just go for it. So we'll do that. But like I said, I appreciate you guys all for hanging out. Thank you for the raid again, as always. You know, you guys are the greatest community I think out there in the whole FF business universe of it all. So, yeah, thank you for always showing love and support for the homie, and likewise as well. So thank you. Take care. I can't say thank you enough times, so I'm gonna just stop here.